Hello, Pete. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, like the title says, or yeah. I promised yesterday that if I go in here for like the first hour and it's still empty and there's like no one there, I'm going to literally play TF2 on stream. Love your videos. Okay. I'm not that guy, bruh. Yes, good morning, everybody. Yeah, as I was saying, as I said yesterday, before I ended stream yesterday, is if there's no one playing the video game, I'm literally just gonna switch to TF2 on stream. Oh, but I mean, I don't want it to come to that, but if it has to, at least I'll have fun. To be fair, it's only 11 days more until wipe. I just hope it fixes the problems. It's not the end of the world. And I take Monday and Tuesday off, so minus 2 days, so only 9, really. I'm just gonna make sure the deer isn't there. You never know. This way. Oh, war bone. Funny. Okay. Since it's wife, can I get some loot? No, sorry, bro, I'm poor. You little heathen. Alright. I mean, I did mess up my swings a little bit, and I just woke up. Still heathen behavior. Why, hello there, fighter. GG. Yeah, I figured out that high armor pen with really high dex is pretty nice. Especially Grim Slayer, so you get like 10 physical power with two-hander. It's really good at shredding armor. Alright, see, good start so far. This is what I like to see. So far, so good. White is coming, I still haven't seen the stag. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance, so good luck ever finding it, period. I'd say good luck finding it at any point. I think we go down. Alright, first match so far has been decent. I really don't use blood stab blade. Hi chat, hi. Yes, hello. Oh, it's Warlord. And we spawned literally right at the boss. Well, you know what? Today seems to be, these are good signs. Either one of two things. Either it's giving us really good luck right now, and then it's absolutely going to torture me later in the day, or this is a good omen that today is going to be a good day. Dark and darker. Most people usually play dark on Sundays. I'm wearing a really good dex build with a Grimslayer. I wonder if I could straight up. I wonder how fast I'll kill Warlord this time around. Must have been doing some good damage there. Geeking in the dungeon, yep. I mean, I titled the stream just to prepare for when I get stream sniped by 7 druids later. So the title becomes accurate. So far, I'm perfectly fine. First match of the day has been pretty decent so far. And we got really good luck spawning Lily at the boss room. And it being Warlord and not Lich. So far things have been going very well. But again, it's only been the first match. Any for skull key will be useful. Okay. Oh yeah, let me take the Warlord Broken Sword. I can sell that or something. Do you see many rats outside the caves? Not really. I'd say if you want to avoid druids, probably the best map, personally, is just first floor ice map. Because mainly druids do... I mean, there are some druids in Ice Abyss because they like... It's easy to do Wyvern, apparently, on druid. Like, druid can cheese some of the stuff on Wyvern. And the ability is nice. But, yeah, mainly I don't see any druids ever on first floor ice map. Because all the doors don't have windows, so they can't just phase through the window. So that's why they mainly avoid that place. I mean, I don't know how much PvP you'd get, but you know, maybe you'll find some like geared players. Because I do know that like there are a couple people who just run really good gear in Ice Map and Ice Abyss. Probably because the low quantity of players, they just snowball into really good gear sets. And also the gold is, you get a lot of gold from Ice Abyss. But there are plenty of treasure hoards down there. Make another Grimslayer? I can't even craft Grimslayers. I was probably just gonna sell on the market for some coin. Tweaking. You know, I just titled the stream tweaking because just in case when I'm getting stream sniped by 7 druids later, the title will be very accurate. Though hopefully everything goes perfectly fine. I don't have to be tweaking in the dungeon. That would be best case scenario, wouldn't it? Man, our RNG is like really good right now. We spawn literally at Warlord Room on Crypts, and then we literally spawn at the castle module with a skull key. What are the odds? So I mean, so far things are looking pretty good. We had a good, we had some good, we had like a good fight on ruins. I'm getting like the God Seed apparently. I'm talking in Minecraft language. This is random dungeon, so I randomly generated. Man, that would have been that would have been too perfect if it was a bloodthirst on the table. It almost was. Be like, all right, we just got perfect spawn RNG on both layers. Horse. Yeah, thank you for the 25 watch streak. I appreciate it. Wonder how that works. Wonder. I do appreciate you guys, like, there are, like, multiple people in here that have, like, been watching for, like, multiple streams. So I do appreciate the continued support, guys. But even though the dungeon has been kind of, empty lately, I do try my best. And like I said earlier, yeah, I know, sometimes Twitch just kind of bugs out, I get that. I'm not saying, I'm not like trying to shame people who don't have any. Like, no, that's the last thing I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to say thank you to all the people that are trying to support me. I do try and work hard. Alright, I perfectly dodged that. You're like the one dark and darker streamer who isn't just full of doom and go the game. Well, I don't even try. I don't even think I try. I don't try to doom. Like, I have a good relationship with the devs, but that doesn't make me like I'm always gonna be honest. Like, I guess I'm just like too autistic. It's because I'm high functioning. I'm just, I don't know. It's just how I am, like, as a person. It's just like, just because somebody was nice to me, if I'm like playing a game, like even if the game devs, like I have a good relationship, I'm not gonna like, you know, try and critique it less, because like I feel like I'm getting special treatment. I'm always just gonna be honest to how I feel. So that's why I tell people, yeah, the game's struggling, of course, but like, I know that they've told me they've been working on it, so we'll see when the wipe happens. Because probably one of the reasons why I'm not full dooming is like, I actually enjoy playing the game. I don't know if that's a crazy concept, but like, I like playing the game. The only real times I get like, I start molding and tweaking is like when there's no one playing the game. And that analogy I bring up is like, you know, I like playing on the playground, but if there's no one on the playground, I'm just gonna be very sad on the swing set. It's not that the playground isn't fun, it's just you're all alone on the playground. The playground requires multiple other people. So when it doesn't have that, it struggles. What are you doing at the playground, T? It's just the analogy for the game and how I feel about it. I already used the skill key. Alright, I guess we just do treasure hoard. We have nothing else to do. Yeah, I guess we just do treasure hoard. Well, the playground has 10 druids. No, those are the druids in the playground analogy are just like 10 rats with rabies. And that's why no one's on the playground, because no one wants to get bit and get rabies. If we're talking about druids in this specific analogy, I'd probably say it's akin to that. That's probably why no one's on the playground, because there's feral rats with diseases. So even though people want to play on the playground, they can't because it's too dangerous. Or raccoons, depending on how you view it. Alright, let's just loot this. I'm a monkey bars kind of dude. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I was just using the playground as an analogy, but now people are kind of taking it literally. Funny. How funny you all are sometimes. It's just funny, I literally did everything so fast that blue pearls haven't spawned yet, so I'm literally just looting treasure hoard. I can't remember the last time I actually was sitting here silly looting the treasure hoard. It's been a while. We're just kind of buying time until blue portals spawn. So usually you have to wait until like right when it's up over half. When the first blues spawn. I wish they brought back the high roller blue portal. You know, in like PV mode and norms, if you kill the Inferno Ghost King, that blue portal spawns in the middle. Like, I feel like it'd be fine if it was a one, like, it was only its use. The amount of times people could go through it was depending on the game mode. So if you're in solos, it's only one person that can use it. Because, you know, and then duos, 2 people, and then trios, only 3. Because the problem was, when it was in high rollers, like, everyone was just camping it. And using it as a get out of jail free card. So only making it have the use on the team side should be fine. I mean, it might still happen, of course, but like, if it's like, for instance, we're in solos, and then someone tried doing that, the other person could just take the blue from you. And it's a one use if it's solo, so like, you'll be at the mercy of anyone else nearby. Anyone got a fighting game code I can use? Why do you need fighting game code? Like a fighting game? Combat system? There it is. I think we can get going now. This is a really good shirt. Okay. Hi, yes, hello. Ain't no one trying to jump me while I was doing treasure hoard. Alright, let's see. Is there a blue portal? Blue portal should have spawned by now. Well, yeah, I don't see any. Any blue portal? Oh, yes, there is a blue portal. Perfect. I tell you, right around when it hits the half point, that's usually when blues spawn in my observation. I don't know how true it is though. Could spawn sooner or later. My main barb, so thinking isn't my strongest skill. Maybe that's why I don't mauled as much on the video game compared to others. Because I made barbarian, so I don't really think at all. Because complaining about the game requires you to think deeply on what the issues are. So when you play a guy that specializes in not thinking, then I guess maybe that's why I don't have those thingamabobbers. It's not like I'm immune to it. I do mauled when I'm fighting only druids and stream snipers, but those are because of stream snipers. Stream snipers are universal with any game. That isn't like specifically a Dark and Darker problem. That's just getting targeted is very annoying, especially when they're being very toxic. Why am I thinking about this so hard? You know, we were just talking about how barbs don't really think that much, and I'm thinking really hard about why I don't mold as much. I mean, this is just, I mean, honestly, it's just kind of funny when I think about it. What do I do with this stuff? Huh. Okay. You know, I got an idea. Let's run a Slayer Fighter. When was the last time I ran Slayer Fighter, like, old school? I did think about it earlier, and then I didn't do it. Because I was being goofy, and then did Gun Ranger instead, and that didn't work out too well. Well, actually, maybe I should just play Bard for now. Yeah. Once I die, maybe I'll try it. Yeah, it's a good idea. The current build we have is shredding bosses. Gunfighter win? I've been doing a lot of gunfighter for the past couple days now. Dog, my drawing tablet is not $500. You're probably looking at one of those tablets with screens on them. I'm using the no screen ones because the no screen ones are very cheap because they're easy. They're not that expensive. Like, no screen drawing tablets are always been very, very cost affordable because at the end of the day, there's not much to it. It's just a black box. Not much inside. So unless unless this drawing tablet I have is literally all RAM in there, I think we're good. Hello there, Mr. Druid. Why are you being so rude, bruh? Why we gotta be so mean to each other? Why can't we just have good sportsmanship?
Oh, I was kidding.
Yeah, it was a good play. You did bait, but like, it's kind of, I don't know. not like I'm late offended. It's just like I just find it more curious that like, did someone just try and shoot a bullet at me? Anyways, as I was originally saying, is it's just like I just find it funny that like people's first reaction is just spouting mess. Oh, I sure do hope I don't get shot. Ow. Here he is. Either this is like super mega ultra copium because he's playing druid, but is that guy ESPing my health bar? I mean, it could also be he stream sniped. Like, he knew exactly when to push when I was low HP, and then he knew I was doing a reversal play when I was moving back on the wall. He predicted, like, he could see me through the wall and knew that I was turning around. I don't know, it's either like super mega ultra copium inhaling or I do respect the gun though. Get back here. You heathen. Yeah, I was honestly expecting him to take the red. Get back here. Don't you want to put him back on your chest piece? Feel like it'd be unwise. Oh. Well, that's just very annoying in general. You're one tanky lad. Alright, GG. Even without his chest piece on, he took multiple hits. Okay. Can you kill the cheater rogue in goblin caves? Thanks. There's a cheater rogue in goblin caves? How so? Well, it leads you to suspect that he's the late cheating. I will be more than glad to go to goblin caves personally to fight this man, if he is cheating. Metagaming is cringe, but if there's someone cheating, I would be more than happy to try and take care of the problem. But I need proof that he's actually cheating. Because I never died anyone who isn't cheating. I mean, I know that's a different guy, but that's funny. Yes, do you have proof? Chat, there's a druid up there. What are you doing up there, you little scallywag? What are you doing? You think I don't see you in the dark? I saw that transformation glow. I know you on that flag. You think you slick. Yeah, I think the only one left in this room is that druid. Let's go down. The man asking for help is the cheater, and he wants to bait you to kill you. I mean, that could also be the case, but I mean... I still strike him down. Oh yeah, Unreal didn't even say anything afterwards. He just said, Goblin Cave cheating. He didn't even tell me what server region or anything, or explain how he was cheating. I feel like he just typed that, and I think he might have just left. The game is dead, and there are remnants of players using this Korean slop husk. Okay. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I think it... at what point is it too convenient? That druid is immediately here now. I mean, to be fair, this is the boss room, so most people would gravitate towards here. This guy is it's just coincidence after coincidence here. No Capperson. As soon as I went down, he went down as well. Would have thought that he would try and like kill me while I'm doing the boss, but he could also do the circle thing where he transforms into the bear and try and pushes me. That druid is trying to rat us one way or the other. Thankfully, in Grimslayer, I had pretty much with 2-phase Warlord pretty quickly. didn't even get the two-phase. Tragic. You were kind of just close to dying right there. Won't lie. Of course, he was one hit away. Dang, not that good. Yeah, you rat. Wasn't that a cleric on the other side of that door? I see how it is. So far I've counted 3 players. Cleric guy over there, druid over here, and then a barb right in front of me. Well, I have my work cut out for me now, do I? Come on then. What are we afraid of? Closing doors on me now. GG. Okay then. How much you want to bet that Druid was waiting for me to leave so he could loot the treasure hoard? And/or Marvelous, yep. That rat. He was just waiting. Dude, I'm so annoyed with this Druid, bro. I'm so annoyed. It's probably one of the stream snipers too. I know, I probably can take a guess. This random Druid has been following me from Ruins and now here. And he instantly found us in the beginning of the match. It's probably gonna be like that, like a username like Rat Guy again. Knowing my luck. If only he was playing any other character that wasn't the one character that can permanently stay away from me and not die. Those are some nice gloves. Holy. That might be like arena tier worthy. I don't know, I have to check back in my Bloodthirst kit. I did have Onyx gloves. Those gloves are crazy. When Dark and Darker servers shut down, what will you play? Well, if the most unfortunate case scenario does play out, I am hyped for Ad Mortem when it comes out. So, if Dark and Dark happen, if that does happen to Dark, hopefully I'll have access to that game by then. It should be, yeah, I should have my hands on the alpha the later half of this year. I'm not gonna lie, YouTube chatters being like hard doomers right now. Like YouTube chatters are doomer maxing right now. Like, bro, YouTube chatters took the whole doomer pill. They're super doomer pilled right now. Talking about the game shutting down, like, jeez, bro. They always are. I mean, usually it's usually Twitch chatters are the ones that are the doomer pilled, but right now today it seems. Wait till I think it's like one guy specifically trying to rage bait. Not even technically all of YouTube chat, it's just pretty much like one or two people in YouTube chat mad tweaking. Now, I know the title says tweaking in the dungeon, but so far everything's been pretty chill. You know, we've been having a good time. This game's community is terminally negative. Well, there are valid criticisms, but I just think people take it too far. Like, there are a lot of criticisms in there, and, you know, they have the right to their feelings. I'm not saying that. It's just I do feel like people do tend to go overboard like crazy. It is a game with a life cycle, and Dark and Darker devs haven't had the easiest start with Nexon constantly up their butt, and they finally got that handled, so they had to restructure, like, basically. This is like the general thing I can say. Is like I respect their privacy, but after they finally dealt the Nexon stuff, they pretty much had to like restructure the entire company. Like, because the whole company was built upon them actively getting under threat of them getting sued. Because Nexon was, you know, being little crybabies about them making a good game. So yeah. I mean, there's more detail, but like I said, I respect their privacy. Yeah, so you gotta think about that. They've been working on a lot more than just the game. But also the whole foundation of the whole company that makes the game. No, it's not the best excuse. It's not like a guarantee. It's not like a, you know, guaranteed excuse, but you know. Like I said, I'll say they are trying. They're working hard, and I do think a lot of people will be happy about the new wipe in 11 days. I think. When the world is with all the fire-themed rewards. What, you don't like fire-themed? I think it's nice that the rewards are all fitting in one theme each season. That's pretty cool. I mean, people have wanted a sash skin for a while. I would drop this, but you know for a fact that that druid is probably somewhere around here waiting for me to leave, just so he could get his little greedy rat paws on it. So I don't want to, you know what, just add security. We're waiting for blue portals anyways. Let's just start looting the treasure hoard just to spite that stream sniping druid. Or suspected. I'll say suspected. For the moment. Because there's a rat that's been following us this entire game. Through ruins and below. And he's hovering around just waiting for me to leave or fight somebody, and then he just comes over and starts being a little vulture. So let us do the one kind of damage we can guarantee do by taking the loot for ourselves so he doesn't get anything. Or at the very least a lot less. When do the rank rewards in Wipe Day? I think 11 days. If I'm not mistaken from what sources or people told me. I say sources, but that sounds like it's like, you know, And it's just people saying, and then they get that information from the wipe timer. I don't really need a wormhole right now. It's like I already have 20% armor penetration, or 19%. And the Grimslayer is pretty good. Because, if you're wondering, P, why are you using a Grimslayer not unique? Well, other than for the bosses, if you're using dex builds, it's actually pretty good for dex builds, because that 5 physical power stacks with 2-hander, and then you get 10 physical power. And the armor penetration with high dex is super good as well. Because usually with Barb's dex builds, you know, you sacrifice a lot of damage unless you're using Bardiche because it's Bardiche. But even then, even if you have Bardiche, it's still good to use this, just so you get like a crazy amounts of physical power. I think I should use the flute for looting. Spear barb. Yeah. I think one weapon they should add to the game is an executioner sword, where it's just like, it's like a, you know, like the Mordhau executioner sword kind of thing. It's based on the real weapon, the executioner sword, and it's just a weapon. It's like a war maul, but instead of arm pen, it's headshot damage bonus. I think that'd be a perfect fit for this game. Like, we literally have headshot damage bonus. Why not have a weapon that literally does that? And what other better weapon than a weapon that was designed for dropping heads? Bro, I'm not even that old. What class you recommend to dominate lobbies besides Barbarian? I mean, honestly, it's just up to personal preference. Probably don't, as long as you don't pick Sorcerer, you'll be fine. Though I guess for consistency, if you're looking for consistency, Warlock is a really good all-around consistent option. I mean, Fighter is as well, but he is kind of weak to magic. So if you find a Wizard in solos, you're going to get absolutely fried. But, well, I'd say Warlock is, like, pretty good all around, because he's very versatile. Spectral Blade has 20% headshot damage already, but yeah, well, yeah, I know. But Barb can't use that, unfortunately. I was saying an Executioner sword would be nice. You know. Like, technically speaking, I could already technically do that by using a Bardiche or an axe with Executioner. But, like, yeah. Like, we really have a perk called Executioner, so, like, come on, Executioner sword. I think that'll be fun. Chad, do you think that Druid is still hovering around, or do you think he didn't follow us down here? I'm actually curious. I haven't heard the Druid in question that's been tailing us. Did he stop following us after Inferno? I find it funny that I'm just looting treasure hoard. There's nothing else better to do. I think after this last pull we can get going. I think blues portals have spawned by now, for sure. Can't find anyone but rats? What map are you? If you're playing Goblin Cave, that makes sense. Trust me, if you don't want to fight druids, go to Ice Map. Other than Ice Abyss and some, I don't even know if they're doing that right now, because not many people are doing Wyvern in period right now, because it's, you know, 11 days until wipe. But first floor Ice Map is druid free, because most druids don't like going there solely because the doors, they can't rat form through them because there's no windows on majority of the doors. I mean, I think there are some windows on the doors, but majority of the Ice Map doors do not have any windows. So they can't, you know, do the funny, I run away. strategy they usually would pull. So it's very highly annoying for a druid when they don't have that reliable trick. So that would I suggest personally. I'm literally taking that spear just so that druid doesn't show up and take it, because I'm paranoid that druid is just lurking about waiting to get his grubby little rat paws on the leftovers. Like, he could be right here for all I know. Ghost King, did you see anything? Alright, you keep doing your job, man. He just needs a minute to process. Yeah, he could have gotten something good like a chest, honestly. That is plausible. I just haven't seen him. But I am curious if he's actually here or hovering around, waiting for me to leave. I mean, I'll verify in spectator, I guess, to be fair. Once I get this, once I go to spectator, I guess we'll see if he's still around. And if it's a username that I know I've seen before, and then I'll be reporting him for stream sniping. Or if it's one of the names on the warden's reported list of people who are probably definitely stream sniping. Because one thing the wardens did to help, right? And they basically, one of them, Saint, God bless his soul, for doing that, or doing this. He looked through the VODs and kept track of the names of all the druids, and then he just wrote down which ones were the most present, like consistently, and how consistent they were in. And even down to like when I changed maps and they'd still be there, for instance. So, that's how I know who to report. It's only like a couple names. Most of them have been actually temp banned so far. And now that they got temp banned, I'm sorry. I'm not friendly. That ragdoll of him falling down was really funny, but really depressing at the same time. I don't know whether I should laugh like crazy right now, or just be sad for him. It's a true shot and throwaway situation. But yeah, basically, so there's only like a handful of names, but like Rat King something is one of them, so... For instance, if it's that rat, it's like something along the lines of ratty, rata. Sorry, I just, brain just started thinking of schnitzel for all of a sudden. My brain is weird like that sometimes. Anyways, as I was trying to say, yeah, if it's the names that the wardens told me, then I report them. Because you might be wondering, Pete, why are you going through that much effort? You know, I don't want to report people who are stream sniping and get people banned who weren't actually stream sniping. So that's why I take it very seriously, and I try and be as careful as possible. Play Sorcerer? Yeah, so the stream snipers could kill me? Yeah, Pete, can you please play Sorcerer so when I stream snipe you, I can kill you more often? Thank you. You always wear really good builds and really good gear sets while you're playing Sorcerer, because you're trying to use them for melee. It'd be really easy for me to kill you if you were playing the worst class for melee, and as melee. Alright, let's see this. Where's the druid? Okay, is that one of them? I don't know. I have seen him in Goblin Caves before. I have seen that username in Goblin Caves before, but I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt for now. But if I keep seeing him multiple times, then I'll do it. And I do know I have seen that username before, but I just don't know how. I can't remember how often I have. But that's how I deal with sniping. It's like I just keep track of it, and then at a certain period, after a certain period, if they're just there always, then you do the lay report. And then the other people, the other for instance, Kidney was asking, why don't you just go to the higher authority? Why are you going to the wardens for stream sniping? You could just contact, I mean, knowing you could probably like contact SDF himself and get these people banned. Yes, but you know, that'd be wasting, that's a waste of their time for petty problems, which, yeah, they are problems. But if I did that, that seems like, I don't know, am I weird for that? That, like, if there's a problem, I want to do, like, the person's role of who's responsible for that kind of thing, even though I could technically ask someone higher up to, like, try and fix it immediately. Because if they try and fix it immediately, they're going to definitely just randomly ban people that I say. And we don't even, like, because the wardens will actually keep track and actually, like, look. If I ask, like, for instance, if I got SDF himself right now to do it, then he'll just, like, do the ban hammer, like, immediately. I'm not saying he would do that, like, I'm not saying that he would do it, like, that casually, but just as, you know, just saying, just as example. It's like, so, but if I go to the wardens, you know, the lowest authority for that are responsible for dealing with the problem, they actually look into it and make sure that they're actually stream sniping or have been in so many games and super coincidental that it's pretty confident to say that, yeah, this guy's definitely like 90% sniping you. Rather than I just cry to the highest authority and then get someone instantly banned and then risk them not even being guilty at all. And then, congratulations. Oh, what's that? You were in a streamer's lobby for, like, multiple games in a row? Yep, receive this 10th ban, or perma. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. And that's why Kidney was asking me that. Is your favorite color still gold? I think, honestly, over time, when I was a kid, my favorite color was gold, but I think now it's silver. I really like pristine, like clean metallic silver. I don't know. I always like the look of metallic silver. I don't know. Like chrome, I think is the right color word for what I'm thinking. Or the right word I'm looking for is chrome. I don't know. I also really like black and red. I always like that. If we're talking in terms of two different colors together, black and red for sure. But if we're talking in singular color, then definitely like metallic silver. Yeah, I remember. Oh, don't you worry, I remember. How can I not remember that part when we were in the cave and then you kept getting really mad that I kept dying? Because when you're playing co-op in the Gears of War 1 game, if you're playing co-op, if one of you dies, both of you have to be reset to the checkpoint. So like, if one of those just kept throwing, the other would just get really mad because it's really fun. I'm just remembering. It's super funny. He was so upset because I kept dying with the krill. I think that's what they were called. Yeah, they were called the krill. And then, like, there was a part near the end of the game, like second to last mission, where you have to go through a cave full of krill, and then like one misstep, you instantly die. You're like, babe, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, but who beat the last boss? It was me. Alright, to make up for that, though, come on, I did actually solo the last boss. So, we were at the last boss of the Gears of War 1, like, the last boss. Me and him couldn't do it together, and he rage quit, so I stuck with it and just kept doing it. And then I actually killed the last boss, and I literally ran out of ammo because he tanked so much damage, I had to start using a snub pistol. And then I killed him with the snub pistol, it was just enough damage. I remember that. He was like, oh my god, it's probably because the scaling of the health is easier on solo difficulty. Oh my god, and then yeah. Yeah, and then I had to do it twice. Because then I did it the first time, and then I needed to do it for the other account. Because we were duoing, co-oping originally. And then I had to do it twice over. I remember that. I don't know how you beat him with a stub pistol. I ran out of ammo. He tanked all of the damage. I shot him with the primary, I shot him with the secondary, and then all I had left to shoot him with was a stub pistol. And it was just enough, I guess. You're right, it probably shouldn't have worked, but it did. It was just barely enough to get by. I remember. Alright. Get all these stuff from Express. I really gotta use the bathroom, holy. Alright. Alright, let me go use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yeah, I carried that man. Yeah. Chad, that was a real story, by the way. That was a real story. I don't know how he did it, though. I don't know how he did it. How we doing? This game up good? I'm not really in the dark sphere that often. Is this game up good? Down bad? What's the vibe? Down bad? Oh god. Hello there. Chatter saying your game's down bad.
Okay, well, they're all doomer pilled, bro.
Doomer pilled.
With the YouTube chatter, there's been like 2 people in YouTube chat that are just like mega being doomers.
Getting stream stacked 12 hours a day? Damn.
Yeah, he's probably referring to me.
YouTube chatter says he's gonna say the skibbity toilet word.
That's what I always say. Also, how am I getting stream for 12 hours a day if I don't even stream? If I only stream 6? How does that work?
I don't know. Anyway.
Out of your way. Yeah, what are you telling them?
I was just seeing how they were. I was telling them that was a true
You want to
story.
play a game?
No, hell no, I don't want to play a game.
Bro, I can get you on
Well, I don't
different
want to
characters.
play.
Come on, you don't want to
Hell no.
They love to watch you play.
This dude says he's playing with his worm. Huh? Milking a snake, bro?
Just ignore that. If you ignore them long enough, they'll go away. Just don't respond to that.
Dude admitted to milking a snake, dog. In your chat.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
I tell them to seek Jesus. Think you should go to church and pick up a Bible.
The duel. Anyway, alright. Good luck.
Unfortunately, you're too.
What are you listening to? What are you listening to?
What, Gangplank Galleon?
Oh, okay. You listen to like guitar cover?
Yeah. Is it wrong, bro? That?
Why aren't you like letting the chatters also listen to it?
Because I don't want to get copyrighted?
Can't you like split your audio? Like split your tracks?
I mean, to be fair, yes, I could, but it would get annoying over time if it was replaying over and over.
Yeah, but what if chatters want to listen to what you're listeting to? They don't know that you're
I can
listening.
just tell them. Because now.
Bro, how do you listen to music and then hear a rogue in Indies like right next to you? Like, how? How?
I don't know, I'm just built different, I guess.
Only music I could ever, or only game I could ever listen to music at the same time is like Rocket League.
Why do you? Maybe
Because
it's not.
audio's
that
not
I,
important.
It's not even that I really react to or hear the rogue. I just react to him at the single frame when he comes out of Invis. I just instantly react to it because I know what they're trying to do.
That's crazy, Chad. This guy's also listening to music like the entire time that he's like playing.
Yeah, I always do.
Keep that in mind when he's doing some
you're just trying to
interesting
gas me
stuff.
up.
I'm just saying.
So, yeah,
I don't know how you're hearing these rogues and shit. Like,
Yeah, speaking of the game, I will know that the numbers have been lower lately.
yeah, what's the player count? Let's see that thing.
Well, I was talking about like viewer numbers, just there's less interest. You can't even see it.
Yeah, it's 24, 25, something.
Here, now you can see it.
Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah.
I mean,
Sheesh.
Yeah,
It's
I do think people are being a lot more negative, like being over negative, but they are warranted to their feelings. You know,
yeah.
Druid is massively a problem. A lot of people will actually just come back to the game once Druid is dealt with.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I hope things work out. I would love to just keep doing streaming for a living.
Yeah.
Hey, if Darker server shut down, I guess I'll just have to do TF2 until Admorn comes out, right?
Do hightail.
Bro, I don't even know if people want to watch that. I mean, if you play it with me, maybe.
If I play it with you,
Yeah. I asked you if you wanted to play that, like, just as a me and you thing, but you were like, it looks like a rip off Minecraft.
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Mhm.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, yeah. Alright. There you go. There it is, big bro. Yeah, like I said, I just hope I can keep doing this stuff for a living. I love streaming. Whether it's this game or another game in the future. Though, this game's always going to be special to me, and I'm never going to forget it, because no matter what, this will always be my weapon. Even if Dark and Darker, like, server shut down, like, over 30 years, like, for the rest of my life, that's my weapon right there. And guess what? I asked, hey, so am I allowed to just use this as, like, my IP? And he's like, yes. As long as I don't, like, sell merchandise of it. It is mine! Because if I was trying to, like, say, for instance, if I was making, like, a plushie of it, then, you know, I'd have to ask for permission. Unless they were, like, shut down, I guess. But the help did make it, so I think they would be fine. Copium? Wow. What do you mean, copium? I made the weapon. It is I, Skinny Pete. I made the Bloodthirst. You're the one smoking copium. Yeah, as long as I don't try and make Bloodthirst NFT, I think we'll be fine. I would buy a plush of a Bloodthirst. Nah, if I made a plush, it'd be the Lizard Man. Just like Savage Lizard Man. Just a little plushie. If I was to ever make a plushie, that is. But, I'm not that famous yet. Maybe one day, though, if I do grow larger. And it's always gonna be my brand. Dark and Darker Lizard Man is always gonna be my brand. Because even if Dark and Darker is forgotten, it'll be living on with me. Because it's where it's all started. Even in the future, if like everything works out and I'm like big famous one day doing others' games, the brand and the identity will never change. Oh, I'm looking at something. Ah. Druid. Ew. Oh dang. The gargoyles. Look at that warlock trying to hide behind a box. What's this goofy y'all doing? Get back here! You little rat. I want to fight that warlock, but he's gonna take the red. He's clearly camping the red. And the druid is, as you see, very hungry to try and third party me. It's in my best interest to not put myself in a vulnerable position. Well, I say that, and then I proceed to take half my health in one gargoyle. Too fair, these guys' AIs are kind of random. Exactly my point. It just turns around. Alright, good. I'm using such harsh language, Canadian. Come on, bruh. Kids are watching this program. Think about the children. Actually, I don't even know if kids are watching this program. I mean, maybe there's like one or two, but... Regardless, why the potty mouth? That is not very gentlemanly. I can't tell you what to do. You know, I can't control your own free. I can't control your free will. I can only ask respectfully to please at least avoid harsh language. It's not because we're a snowflake or anything. It's just I just don't like it to be a place of. You know, there are many places in Dark and Darker for toxicity and all the swear words. I like this to be just a nice place. Not because we're snowflakes or anything. Because, you know, just because it's a respectful household. Get back here, you cat. Yeah. You little Raddington. Dang, bro. This guy's doing the rat. Get on out of there. Dang, bruh. This is toxic, you know. This really hurts my feelings, you know. To be fair, it's not like Sorcerer can't also just teleport through that gate. It's not like you're exclusively the only class. I'm trying to think of any other class that could go through that. No, I think it's only you and Sorcerer. I mean, unless you're like a really cracked wizard and you can fireball jump yourself all the way up there. But actually, yeah, maybe a double jump rogue could find good enough jumps to get all the way up there. Because you can't scale up. Can you get out of there so we can fight? Come on now. Hey man, he just got him unstuck. I just had him stuck on. At least he's doing the courtesy of putting him back. Probably doesn't also want to have to deal with him. Darn. Unfortunately, yeah, every time I win this match up, he's just going to keep infinitely doing this. Darn, he went down. He just straight up took the red. I'm surprised he took the ult attack too. He ate all of my swings. Alright. Before we leave, let's just check over here. Chatters are fuming today. Holy, even YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters. Oh no. I did title the stream "Tweaking in the Dungeon," but I guess today, it's the reverse. No, sorry, I was responding to the Discord game. Also, for the record, SDF has been playing more fighter, if anything. How much you want to bet's the druid? Hello there, Mr. Bard. GG. Kinda feel bad for that guy. I'm not gonna lie. He was just kind of sitting there in the spawn room, to be fair. Can't help but feel a little guilty, though. Oh, well, there's the druid. It's Lich. So instead, let's go for this druid. No, the very dangerous game is he hiding in a dark corner in panther form or not? Okay, so he definitely went right. And then where'd he go? He must have went. Most of the death bats weren't aggroed. I'm trying to think. Well, there is a barb over there with a straw hat. Really playing detective work on where the druid went. For all I know, he could literally be, he could have just rat formed through this gate and be in there. And I'd be none the wiser, huh? He didn't go this way. Where did that druid go? Alright, gang, split up. Look for clues. Where'd the rat go? I mean, these death bats are looking down, so is he below? It's actually plausible. Those death bats were trying to go under the ground, so it could be, and he could have rat formed through like a gap. Oh, hello there. You wish to fight? Very well.
Sure, why not?
It's down to the last hit. Accidentally misclicked. Alright, GG. There's the druid. Aren't you going to try and kill me while I'm low? Very well, then try it. So if you mess up, I'm fully berserkered. That's right, get out of here. Heathen. Get out of here. Yeah, that was a good fight on the barb. You did tank a lot of our hits, I won't lie. Almost lost because I like misclicked the ult attack like twice. Dude, I swear I want to kill that druid so badly. He just runs away from me every time I try it. Highly annoying. Get back here. He's using the trees to block the door. Well, now he's probably fully healed by now with his mending grove. Well, come on then.
madness, bro. Why are you doing this to me? I swear, Lord. I swear, Lord. Use a treant again. Oh, he's out of treants. My God. No, you don't. Now die. No, I missed. Gosh dang it. All right, you got me really good with that bait. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, pretty much. Does feel like that, huh? It does feel like that because I'm outspacing him every time he tries to do the bear thing on us. But here's the thing, he can keep infinitely resetting as long as he doesn't slip up like really hard. But if I mess up even once, I'm dead. It takes one, like if he, all he has to do is win one time in the matchup. And I have to win like several times. In hopes of you getting a chance to get him. Well, that was a fair opportunity for you to bear me in the corner. Oh, you gotta be. Oh my goodness. He just literally went. Yeah, I have to go like all around just to get that. It's literally impossible. Fair enough. Yeah, if I wanted to get him, I have to literally take an entire soaker route, and he can probably go right in between. So yeah, rip. Yeah, I can't catch him. He can literally go through that window that skips it, but I have to go all the way around over here. I have to go through 2 to 3 modules. And it's a giant, like, square. Now we're at where he went. But the problem is he can easily just go through the window again. If not, he already took the red. I don't know where he went, but he probably took red. Let's go Ghost King. Don't worry, one of the things I suggested to the Des was, how about for rat form, the weakness of rat form is, the enemy player can pick you up, and then if the enemy player pushes F, you pick up the rat, and then you yeet him like a football, and then he dies from impact. So you just pick him up with your hands, you can put him in your inventory, he's stuck there, he's just stuck. Just keep him in your hands, like Rat Shaker, the game. Like that Rat Shaker game, just so you can really vent out your frustrations on him. Catching him, you get to shake the rat. And then when you're done, you just throw him like a football across the ruins module. Try and hit a 5-pointer, or just spike it. I think it'd be funny just to hold them in your hands the whole time, and just to shake them. I think that would be a nice stress reliever. Yeah, you can use, you throw them like a projectile, and if it hits a player, it does poison damage. There you go. And if you really want to be toxic, you can load them into a hand cannon and then shoot them into the moon on ruins. You just load the rat in the hand cannon, and then you just make that rat go flying into space. Today we're gonna send a rat to the moon. So they take that meme, but in a literal sense.
much you want to bet that Drew is going to be over there and he's going to try and cheese us while Ghost King is doing this attack? I bet it's likely. Isn't that right? Aren't you gonna try and... Wait, you're not even the druid. Well, who's you? I'm not friendly. Get out of here! I'm not friendly, dog. I don't even think he has VoIP on. Oh, he died from the, well, I guess the problem, I guess that's another loose, that solves another loose end. Does the glitch still work if Ghost King goes on a player dead body? Doesn't it suck the player dead body instead? No. No, they patched that. There used to be a bug where if the player corpse was on it, Ghost King would, like, try and grab the player corpse and wouldn't do anything because he's already dead. Used to be able to do that with tree and stuff too, but then they also patched that. The only thing that is ignored is Sorcerer's Icebound, because with Sorcerer's Icebound, that thing's ridiculous for bossing. Able to ignore like majority of boss mechanics. We did get a skill key, and I mean, that might be worth something. Maybe somebody will buy it for 3 agility. You know, like, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, imagine if Sorcerer could wear this. This would be really nice, you know, like health and knowledge, so you can have like hybrids, so you wouldn't have to like... I mean, you could use a coif, to be fair, for all the knowledge you necessarily need. It's just the fact that Sorcerer can't wear most of that newer water map hybrid gear. Just kind of funny to me. And yeah, let's look the Warlock. Yeah, he's a full square kid, dog. Like I said, I kind of feel bad for him. But yeah, I can't be friendly. Oh wait, this is a dead end over here. Let's go this way. That's weird. Yeah, the problem with water map is they just need to give like spells that work in water to Wizard and friends. Though, to be fair, if they make it too powerful, then they're gonna be just another Druid Penguin situation where they're so good underwater that like they never want to go on land, because they have such an advantage in the water. I mean, Wizards already kind of have that with Magic Missile. I mean, I've seen some Wizards with Magic Missile just bleeding people in the water because they can't really dodge it. It's not like I haven't seen that. A unique rapier. It has additional weapon. It has additional weapon, so it might actually be worth something. It's not completely useless. What's your movement speed and action speed? Well, I have Berserker, so hold on. Let me fully heal because I have Berserker, so it's giving me more movement speed. I have this, I kind of killed, I don't remember who I killed. It was someone in Goblin Cave that just had this really nice, like, kit together. Alright, so I have 304 movement speed with 33% action speed, and then 35. So I have a lot of armor pen. But yeah, that's why I was saying, with the dexterity builds, Grimslayer is actually pretty nice because of the 5 physical power. Because with dex builds, like, usually a unique's wise better, and it might actually still be just because more weapon damage. But it's really nice for a dex build because with two-hander you just get 10 free %. So for dexterity builds it's really nice. Since you kind of make up, because usually when you run dexterity builds you kind of lack physical power. Hey, look, a viola knot. Yeah. Timu viola. T, are your strings longer than your arms? What? I mean, to my limited knowledge, I'm pretty sure legs on the human body is a lot stronger than arms, usually speaking, in terms of like, because your legs are tasked with, you know, holding your whole body up. Similar to how like our necks are very strong because they have to lift our heads, like almost all the time. It's just kind of a human body thing, really. Alright, someone's been here. Like, I know, like, the bones on our heels are, like, super dense because, I know, like, a very dangerous tool is using the heel and trying to hit stomps on somebody that can do a lot of damage because the heel bone is, like, super dense. I don't remember where I learned that from. Alright, where's the blue portal? Did hear one over there, but let me check this real quick. No? No portal? Where are the like portal? I heard a blue portal somewhere over here, so it's probably in the middle of this room. No, I guess not. Wait, where in the world? I mean, I'll eventually find a blue portal if I keep looking, I guess. Good to see you're having fun. Yeah. I like playing the game as long as there's people playing it, bro. I mean, I say this analogy often to describe it. It's like, I like being on the playground, but when you're all alone on the playground, you're kind of sad. No one's playing on the playground because there's a lot of rats on the playground with rabies and the kids don't want to get bit. So they're waiting until the pest problem solves so they can go back to the playground. At least that's the analogy I use. And the rats with rabies in question are, as you would think, druids. Yeah, it's like, I have fun on the playground. But it's just, you know, if I'm all alone on it, I'm gonna be very sad on that swing set. And even now, I'm having a good time. I'm chilling. I did say that if it was like really bad when I start stream, I'd do some TF2, but it looks like I don't need to. Or at least not, doesn't seem so. Cause yesterday, like half of it was good, but like half of that stream yesterday was literally just like nobody. I was literally like just about to fall asleep. And the reason why I couldn't find anyone here was just because, look at this guy. By the way, can I ask a good question? Why was he not doing anything until I start spectating? You saw that, right? He was just standing there. And then, maybe it was just timing. There's no way, right? So even if he was theoretically stream sniping, I mean, I think he's safe out there. It's probably just one of those RMTers. Probably one of the RMT sellers. I mean, if I suspect it is, I mean, he is already demigod, so you can rule out. Because, like, usually you'd be like, oh, he's just farming demigod, Pete. No, he's already demigod. Yeah, I'm not gonna report him. There's not, like, suspected RMT. That is pretty sus. Yeah, dropping the pile probably, yeah. I don't know, just like usually RMTers are always like clerics with divine or holy purification. Generally speaking, like 99% of RMT farmers are always that. A cleric with the holy purification just so they can optimally loot. And that over there was probably another example of why we need to remove Dark Swarm. Or Zone, I mean. And I think they already know. Pretty sure they even said, like, didn't they say in the next wipe, or I don't know if, I'm not certain if they said in the wipe about happening soon. They said something about them knowing that people don't like Dark Swarm, and they understand. And then they're gonna remove it. That was a while ago, so I can't remember if they said that. I know they said it, I just don't remember when they said they were going to. And I'm thinking too hard about it. Okay, I'm gonna just sell the rest. Oh yeah, I have that whole guy's gear set. Gosh dang. Currently struggling a little bit because I haven't died yet. Where did I put those, like, jacked leather gloves at? Did I put them in my squire? I don't even know. Where did I put them? Oh yeah, I'm gonna change that, I think. Yeah, that's more armor penetration. Alright. Where am I gonna put this entire barbed gear set? Not enough space? Yeah, I know. Do I have one of my squires open? No, I do not. Alright, I gotta use one of my characters to store more stuff. Put in prison wallet, yeah. Tweaking city, shall we? So far things have been actually pretty chill. Things haven't been that bad. I titled the stream, you know, because I was expecting it to be a tweaking simulator, but so far it's been pretty chill. I mean, yeah, we've come across the annoying druid here and there. That's to be expected at this point, but so far, yeah, mainly it's been pretty good. Not terrible. Not bad at all. Which is very surprising. Okay, that should be enough room, I think. Oh, yeah, so far, first 2 hours of it. Man, it's already been 2 hours. Dang. I mean, the main idea is, right, if I get another artifact that's worth a lot, I would try and buy another Bloodthirst just to run it with a nice kit. And then just continue doing bossing with that. So, like, if I find a Viola or something, or if I find a Bloodthirst, then, you know, I'll either use that or one of my, or switch it with this one I have. That was something I'm thinking or planning if I do find something. mean, I've just been doing like PvP when I see it, and then just doing bosses. It's been pretty chill. Yeah, I'm getting a good mixture of both. What's the drop rate of Bloodthirst? I think it's, I don't know. I would expect it being, it's the same drop rate for all artifacts, but who knows. Because it also could be technically more rare, because Wyhander's drop rate, because if I remember how it works, it's whatever weapon that he drops, and then it rolls a percentage of what grade of item it will be. So Bloodthirst could technically be more rare, it's Wyhander, and just drops less often. But I have no idea, I could be completely wrong about that too. I have no idea how the artifact drop rate is, or how it works. I'm a bard main, I don't really think that much. I just swing this sword. Not so skinny, what do you mean? I'm average size, okay? I always make sure that I'm just okay. If I was overweight, I'd just be working out every day until I wasn't. I always make sure I'm perfectly okay. I'm a perfectly fine medium. I mean, I'm also like 6'3", so yeah. So luckily, very tall, which kind of helps. If I'm not mistaken, you need to eat more to get fat if you were taller. If you were compared to if you were short, because you know, taller body would require more calories. I find out how basic biology works. Get over here. Where's you running off to? Alright, GG. I mean, okay, he's like Squire Kit. Oh wow, he is like, man, that's Squire Kit. I thought he was gonna try and like do demon form thing and hit mobs, the lifesteal, and get his health back, but he didn't. He was going full like budget, trying to cheese people with Dark Bolt, I guess. Hello there. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Alright, I wanna fight you. He seems distracted with all the mobs. Why do you have a book?
I don't know. I had it in my inventory. I said, fuck it.
Okay. I mean, it does pretty good DPS if you land only headshots. Alright, GG. GG. pretty dangerous, but we dealt with it. Nah, I kind of feel bad for that barb. Yeah, it's really nice, pretty decent, pretty good kit. I mean, he was just using a book. I feel bad for mans. I think you're subscribed on YouTube. I mean, the book isn't bad on barb, but you just have to get headshots. Like it kind of, it kind of requires you to get like just perfect headshots. It doesn't really do that much on the body, or especially the legs. I mean, for his honor, I'll carry it and use it if I need to chase a runner. I'll carry on his legacy if I have someone trying to run away from me. Can you show perks and stats? Yeah, sure. One second, let me just put this in Expressman real quick. There you go. Just running like a pretty build. It's like my Savage Barb, but with a shirt. It's pretty much just like Savage Barb, but with a shirt and Achilles. And no Savage. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't suggest using the book on a plate fighter, but against like someone really squishy, like a ranger. I mean, you could make it work against a rogue if they don't stab you with weak point and insta-kill you. It's kind of the... Like, it would be effective on a rogue, but you're going in knife melee range, and he'll probably out DPS you. But I mean, it's not like it'd be ineffective if you can space it right. Someone's doing Lich. It's a warlock doing Lich. Oh, he's dead. Oh man, this guy's cooked. Oh, he didn't die. Saw him got hit. He's probably a good magical healing then. Yeah, I won't try and kill him while he's doing the boss. I'll give him the common courtesy. Is there like... I wonder what those scribbles say. Am I crazy, or does the book have cursive on it? I mean, it's either really tiny cursive or it's just squiggly lines. It does seem to be... It looks more like squiggly lines. Someone just drew a line and then just rapidly went up and down. But it could be really tiny cursive. Yeah, it would be funny if it said something like it would be funny if it said something like that, like, don't get hit. Don't let your HP bar go to 0. Don't let the barb Achilles strike you. Yeah, it's just a golden book. Very reflective. And I just kind of feel bad just waiting, but I'm kind of curious if he'll be able to do Lich. I don't want to try and kill him while he's doing it. I'm honestly curious if he'll pull it off. Dang, he's been going at it for a while. He seems like he knows what he's doing. Hold up. You wanna get in here? Come on in. That big dog wanted to be in my room. I mean, he looks like he might actually be able to pull it off. I will not lie, this guy is taking forever to kill the Lich, but I mean, he is doing Warlock, so... Does Lich... Actually, that's a good question. Does Lich have, like, a lot of magic resistance or something? You'd think, like, the magic caster boss would have a lot of magic resistance, yeah? How much... Actually, no, that's a better question. Which boss has the most magic resistance? I mean, I don't know why that would really matter, but it'd be interesting, I would have thought. I feel like, in terms of who would have the most magic resistance, I feel like Banshee. Well, yeah, I know a lot of bosses have MDR, but which boss has the most? I feel like it'd be Banshee, if I take a guess. Either Banshee or Wyvern. Banshee has the least? Wow, okay, fair enough. I would have thought the ghost, you know, the phantom would be pretty resistant to magic, but maybe it's actually opposite rules? Maybe magic is actually better. I mean, Pokemon, you know, teaches you ghost type is good against ghost type, so... I was to say the game, sir, I stopped playing when they deleted my stash for buying the DLC. They advertised it for it being the temporary for the season. People didn't like it, so they stopped doing it. But I know what you're talking about. They did advertise as such, but sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about that. You little scallywag, you fight me. Are you fully healed yet?
Oh, man.
Are you healed? You could also try and bolt for it to red. It's not like there's really much I can do to stop you.
Yeah, and you know what? You are just too good. Too good.
Here I come. I think you might have pre-popped it. I feel like a monster for that, you know? Oh, dark matter. I genuinely just, I'm beyond, I feel bad about that. Like, I genuinely do. Like, usually I do something, but like, it's just, oh my. If that guy comes to chat, I'll literally just give him the dark matter. I thought he would go the other way. I was expecting him. Why did he try and go past me? He could have just, like, he could have. He literally had the escape if he just went the other way. He should have just went. He should have ran and phantomized the other way. He tried going through me. You killed me. Do you want the dark matter, sir? If you want, I feel really bad, dog. I thought you'd run the other way because there's a static. You would have been just fine if you took the other way. You tried going past me though. Wasn't me just messing with you? Oh. Alright, let me make sure I got the right. I remember the username of that person so I don't mess it up or mix it up with someone. Yeah, smelly vampire guy. Okay. So if a vampire that's really smelly shows up, I'll literally just give him the dark matter bag, dog. And I feel bad for him. I genuinely thought that he was gonna get. I was genuinely thinking he was getting away, but then he decided to. Yeah. Can you take out the armed tiers on West? Okay. What map exactly? And do you have proof that they're RMTing? Metagaming is cringe, but if someone's cheating or RMTing and there's actual proof of it, I don't mind going on that server and trying to, you know, do what I do best. But like, A, which map? And B, I need kind of proof. I mean, I'm already on ruins, so if I'm on that server region, I feel like I'd find them. Yeah. What's up, Pete? How are you? Oh, I'm good. Kind of feel guilty because I just killed a guy that really didn't seem to deserve it. So if a smelly vampire guy comes in chat, I'll give him back his dark matter. Felt really bad about that. He had like perfect opportunity to escape, but then he went like another direction. Pete, why don't you shift click loot? Oh yeah, I'll do that once you tell me where the shift key is on the camera. Go ahead. I'll be more glad to just tell me how. If you can find it, then yeah. Hey. Hi. I rest my case. Yeah. Maybe you can identify where the shift key is, then I'll be more than glad to do it for you. I'll ask for one thing. Do you have a separate keyboard? No, I do have a shift key. I do have something bound to the shift key. It's just, I don't really... I just drag it. I don't know, I guess I just like dragging it. Dragging the items. Like I said, I'm a barb. I don't really think that much.
perish. Dang, we have not getting any artifacts, bro. We's unlucky. I mean, all hope's not lost yet. We still have Skulky, but yeah, our boss loot so far has been pretty bad. Alright, let's head to the Skulky room. Are you excited about the next season? Yeah. I hope some of the things that, some of the stuff I help with the devs comes out. With, like the dual wielding. For Barb. So I can do wields Y-handers, because it was really cool. Yeah, I really like the dual wieldings wise. For obvious reasons. What's that bug? I can't tell you. I can't read. Sorry, my Barb's illiterate. I can't tell you. He has no idea. Oh my goodness. So you need Chris Dagger. It's just what I wanted. Grimoire of Stupidity. Uh-huh. Yeah. Could be. It could be. I can't know, because I can't read it. I heard a portal that way. Your Barb's immune to the effects of the book? Well, yeah, because you can't read it. So if it was a grimoire of stupidity, it wouldn't work. You can't read it. That'd be the funniest part about it, huh? GG. GG. And now I had green bandages in my inventory. Why this man got like
really good rawhides. There's some stacked unique rawhides. I guess maybe they're not that expensive, to be fair. Yeah. Alright. That's about it, really. Alright. Now, where is that gosh thing? Fourth Chaos Emerald. Any blue portals? Guess not. Just gotta look for a blue portal. Eventually I'll find one. Just make one last check, make sure no one's trying to lurk around here. Alright, all good. Oh, please, can I have a blue portal? There's gotta be one over here or something. No way there isn't. Look head and toe. I look head to toe for a blue portal. Could be like running in my nose. Well, I really can't find the blue portal in question. Alright. When are we getting a knowledge barb again? I don't know. Why would she want knowledge barb? It doesn't do anything. Like, sure, 15, you can use an invis bob, but any more than 15, it literally accomplishes nothing. What do you need? Spell casting speed on barb? You really need memory capacity? What's he gotta remember? To not leave the oven on? Like, really think about it. What's he gonna need memory capacity for? What he gotta keep track of? His car keys? I mean, there's a blue portal up there, but that would take forever to get up there. As if barb cooks anything, they eat it raw. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you're fair point. That's the beauty of it. Like, bro, you know what doesn't need a spell casting speed? You know what spell he does have that doesn't require any knowledge of spell casting speed? It's called Death. It's an insta-cast, too. It's called These Hands. No knowledge requirement for it either. I've literally ran. Dude. I'm just for a good blue portal. Please, do not go in there. Oh dear lord. Any day now, I'll find that blue portal. Any day now. One of these days. One of these days. Swear to Lord. I keep running around in a circle. Alright, there's the blue portal finally. That took forever. Chad, this is getting ridiculous. We haven't died once this entire stream. We've really gone completely deathless today. And that's becoming a problem because we keep killing people with good gear on. So kind of running out of room? I mean, I know I'm wearing like a decent kit and all. This is like, the kit that I'm wearing is pretty good, but it's not crazy. It's not like a hippo belt or anything. Yeah, gosh dang. Alright, I gotta... Even making good money because I keep taking the treasure items when I find them. Play Rat Shaker for the first 2 hours of the rest of the stream. Bro, the Rat Shaker, I don't even think that game is a 2-hour game. I'm pretty sure like you can beat that game if you... It's not even a long game. It's like a joke. It's a parody game. It'll only be like 20-30 minutes long. I don't even know how that would work. Lantern with Achilles is basically a spell? No, you know why it isn't a spell? Because Wisp can't remove Achilles Strike. Isn't that interesting? Isn't it interesting that like one of the very few abilities that gets ignored by Wisp or that doesn't get affected by Wisp? Artifact effects can be affected by Wisp. You know that, right? Soul Scraper can get his buff removed from Wisp. If you see a Soul Scraper, you can literally just straight up hard counter it by just going near a Wisp, and then it's nothing more than just a funny felling axe that looks pretty. Just vendor everything? Yeah, that would solve the storage problem, huh? You would have a lot more of the problems. I'd just create a lot more problems, but yeah, I guess it would solve that one, huh? But yeah, Achilles Strike. Nah, it doesn't get affected. It's completely immune. Why? I don't know. That's just how it's just like that, I guess. It's too based, I guess. I don't know. It just decides, yeah, nah. Now I gotta remove these shoes. Alright, 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Hi. Go to Japan and rate my lad kit? Sorry, bro. I'm not a kit guy. I'm busy. I gotta get back in there and not get an artifact. Pete, are you attempting to achieve your dreams? Yeah, being able to do streaming and YouTube videos for a living as a job. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm working towards that. Yeah, I'm pretty decent at it right now. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it gets better and not worse. Just stuff you gotta hope for. Wow. Get over here. Don't you run away.
I gotta wait now. I gotta wait.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to pull here.
No. Play mob and mobber.
How about we play you being dead and deader? Oh, my HP bar. Well, alright, you know what? He did play mob and mobber. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, he's fully geared too. Rip me. Alright, that was the first death in the entire stream, and it's been 2.5 hours. I think now we can do a goblin cave and see if it's populated or not. I think we can finally now go check goblin cave. See if there's people playing it or not. If not, then I'm just going straight back to bossing. But you always gotta check. Knowing my luck, it's just gonna be full of druids, isn't it? Probably. Probably. Oh, here, I'm gonna use this. This will actually work better. I'm gonna try some blood exchange. The build would work really well with blood exchange, actually. Did I already have a spares Y in here? I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, technically I have that. I'll gem it and fix this. And then we run crush. Alright, it's actually a pretty good kit. Hi P, I didn't play since release of Water Map. What is the state of the game right now? Game pretty down bad right now.
Wipe is in 11 days, and people are hoping that it fixes a lot of the issues. Mainly, the biggest issue and why a lot of people aren't playing is because Druid is, Druid meta has been kind of like fully optimized, and a lot of people are just playing Druid and like being absolutely cringe and nightmare fuel. So a lot of people aren't playing the game right now because of Druid. But wipe is in 11 days, so hopefully they said they're going to address it. I don't know how far they're going to go, but they did say they're going to address the rat infestation problem. Their words. So yeah, I'd suggest if you want to play Dark, I'd suggest just come back in 11 days and then come back when wipe. I mean, it's not in the worst state it's ever been. The worst state it's ever been was during the second round of multi-classing, because then everyone was just using, rogues were using double jump Druid forms, and that was way more, cringe. Because you think Druid forms are bad now, imagine a world where they had, where Panthers could jump like 3 times in the air. And that's what it felt like doing multi-classing second round when they did it again. And they were rogues, and back then the agility stats was a lot more effective on the Panther's damage, so it'd literally kill you in like 1.5 seconds flat. Like you could be a full bar with full armor, 180 health, and you would take 3-2 swipes, and it would go like bop bop, and you're dead. So imagine rat form double jump. Like I remember it clear. I still remember it. It still haunts me, dog. I remember because like double jump was so broken with animal forms. They could literally go rat form and literally it would look like they start just no clipping because they would double jump up the window. Like they'd be like right here on the floor and then they just look like they start gliding to the window, and it was the most annoying thing because at the very least they have to manually untransform and then retransform to go through a window. It's still really fast, but like imagine if just one rat form and he's just flying, he just looks like he's flying. And then people use that on Ranger too. I remember, I don't remember. They took it even a step further. They did that on Ranger. So every time you got close to them on Ranger, like they'd shoot you with a longbow or a survival bow, and then they would just transform the rat form and double jump away. Cause like it's literally a flying rat. They like pan, and then they just untransform and start keep shooting you with a bow until you die. I remember those days. That's probably why I don't complain about Druid that much compared to the normal person, and why I'm able to manage it, because I used to fight them when they were able to insta kill you, and also they had even more mobility back then in multi-classing. And I didn't really use multi-classing myself either. I'm gonna let them duke it out. Yeah, and also like people using like Phantomize and Dreamwalk, I do remember that. Here's the thing, chat. You guys are molding. There's an auto-mod message of someone really made me mad about Druid. Yeah, hey, 69. His message got auto-modded, but he says Druids can't die unless they decide to. Just get a Bloodthirst. I showcased it already, but Bloodthirst completely hard counters Druid. Like, hilariously hard. Because if you hit them once with Bloodthirst, that bleed damage will kill them on frame 1 if they transform in rat or chicken form at any point. Like, even if they panic, they don't have the time to untransform out of that form. They will literally die the instant. The very frame. And it's like over 5 seconds long. Yeah, so as long as you get one of the rarest artifacts, just go get one of the rarest, most expensive artifacts, and then Druids will actually be a non-issue for you. I mean, they can still avoid getting hit once, but all it takes is one hit. And even if they try and panther away, they're going to, they can't chicken jump, because, you know, they can't panther chicken jump because they'll die mid-chicken jump. And even if they use panther to try and get movement speed, they'll take more than half their health. Does Cinder do the same? I'm not sure. I say Bloodthirster is better because a lot of Druids the reason why I say Bloodthirster is better against Druids is because a lot of Druids, if you probably already know, they wait until you're low HP after fighting somebody. So what better weapon than the one artifact that prevents you from really staying at low HP for very long, if at all. Like, maybe it would work on Cinder, but I don't know how much burn damage. The reason Bloodthirst is super good at it is because it scales, the bleed damage is 100% scaled with your physical attack. Or your physical power. This wizard's super geared and I don't have Iron Well. Yeah, I just don't know how much damage the burn would do on chicken form. In rat form, it probably would have instantly killed as well. Again, I say Bloodthirst is better just for the sole fact it counters a main strategy druids try and do to you. Wait for you to be low HP. And, you know, druids, and even when you're 1v1ing a druid, they really like prolonging the fight, and Bloodthirst is really good at a prolonged fight. Because every time you hit the opponent, you heal off of it. So if they go in bear form, for instance, you'll get a lot of HP back, actually, because bear has a lot of HP, yeah? So if you're hitting them for a lot of their health, then 20% of their HP. So it's a good way of thinking about it. The less armor rating and the more HP the target has, the more HP that you will get. That's why, like, hitting mobs is so effective, because they don't have any armor rating. Sounds like you gotta test it out. Oh yeah, let me just find my artifact, one of the rarest in the game and most expensive. Yeah, let me just trip over and find a 200k gold artifact. That's why that's why it's a joke, is because, like, what I am saying is absolutely true. It's just the fact that you need to get your hands on a Bloodthirst is the funny part. Because good luck getting that. Those aren't common. Especially now, because artifacts went up in price since the people wanted to get artifacts for the arena event. Even though you're gonna lose it upon death. I swear to Lord, bro. Druid moment. There's a rat rogue. I wanted to use Blood Exchange because it's nice with the action speed I'm at, but I think I might need Achilles just for druids. I definitely need Achilles Strike for druids, just so I have a better chance of catching them and killing them. Yeah, definitely get Achilles Strike, because if I had Achilles Strike right there, I'd Achilles them and then pull out my Y and kill them. Did he fail the jump? Yeah, he failed the jump. Oh yeah, I thought I had Achilles. Saw a rogue earlier around here, hovering around. I'm just playing Minesweeper at this point. Seeing if I hit anything out of Invis. Man, it looks like I cleared out as much as I could, but I have a funny feeling the very nanosecond I try and use this rope, someone's going to try and stab me to death. Alright, only one way to find out. Boy, you thought what? You all emoting, huh? Boy, you think I wouldn't? Alright, have a lovely day. Bro. Nah, dog. He was trying to emote on me, dog. Nah, I had to teach him a lesson. He thought I wasn't going to cancel it just to kill him. But I am like that dog. You know, I got that dog in me, so you know how I'll do it. GG. Alright, Druid, I'm taking you up with me to you getting the shovel. Alright, Druid, let's put you in the Nerf blender. Also, it's that username again, we've seen him before. It was earlier in the stream on Ruins. Yeah, I really need Achilles Strike just for Druids. Do you think Lantern Achilles is cringe? Using the tech is broken? I already reported to them. It was a bug that used to exist, but then they patched it. But for some reason, the Achilles thing is now working. It got rebugged somehow. So I don't use it other than Druids. Because I think it's morally acceptable if there's a Druid running away from me, if I have the opportunity to use the Lantern. Yeah. Everybody else, no, but against a Druid that's trying to run away from me specifically, then yeah, I always do it. Because you want to play like that? Okay.
If you're lucky, you can actually insta-kill them because if they're trying to rat through a window, if you time it right. Did you farm for that Bloodthirst? I found like, I got a Pesty and then like a Lad from Ghost King, and then I sold those two. I traded those two for a Bloodthirst that I have in my Squire kit. It's for the arena event, so I shouldn't be using it. I shouldn't be using it because I need to save it for the arena event because I gotta test it, you know. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose it. You know what would be really funny for a stream idea? Yeah, they announced that arena thing where you can use you'll be able to use artifacts, but like people aren't happy with it because you're gonna be able you'll lose your artifact. You'll lose all of your items on loss. Like if you were going in self-bound and you didn't bring any self-bound gear, for instance. If you win, you keep it, but if you lose, you don't, and the player who kills you and wins doesn't get it either. It's just it's just complete deletion. But yeah, a funny idea that I just thought of, chat. How funny would it be if, I think this is what I'll do for the stream. I think I like this idea a lot. So I'll run that kit on the arena event, but I'm gonna make it so if I die, the stream ends. It's one life. So the stream would either be like a 5-minute stream testing the event, or it's a whole 6 hours if I'm really good and win. Because then, like, if I'm about to lose, then there's some really high stakes, because this whole stream would end if I lose my kit.
You have only one life. Good luck. I remember doing that a long time ago with like a life after death kit, and we actually managed to almost do the whole, pretty much do the whole stream. Question, what makes this a good idea? Because it has really high stakes. Because if I die, then the stream just ends. It's a bloodthirster kit. So, I mean... Come on. Alright, the druids are among us. Two more rounds, lol. About 2 more rounds. And Diego, be careful. Hey, are you metagaming? Man, I don't even know what I would really do with that information anyways, but please refrain from trying to metagame. I just recognized the hat and patted. A lot of people do that. A lot of druids do that. Wow, there's literally only druids in here. Gosh dang. That druid got cooked. But to be fair, he was probably looked like to be a squire kit. And he's wearing full gear, so makes sense. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, how may I help? How may I help you, good sir?
No, you can't actually. Goodbye.
Where are you run off to?
Dude, I do not win these against you. Sorry, man. It ain't happening.
Huh?
I don't win
said-
these against you.
Why don't you win him against him?
Because it's Pete.
Do you think that you couldn't beat him? You don't think you could
Yeah.
beat him?
100%.
You could take it, bro. Oh, come on, go after him right now. Go get him.
Go get him?
Go get him. You got it. You got it. No, go get
That's a
him.
lot of
Right now.
ass.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
go
lot of
fight
ass.
this druid.
I didn't know that.
Alright.
Well, I don't know why I'm being treated as like some trophy, but okay. Where are you going?
Crush today? What is this?
Well, I'm chasing druids, so I kind of need it.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, well. It's kind of just unwise to keep chasing. He's also squire kit. I wanted to fight the gear druid, if anything. Nah, that bard ran away, so let's fight.
Alright, W.
Where you run off to? That was a good hit, not gonna lie. Door camping, I see. Unfortunately for you, I'm light on my feet.
So am I.
True. Yeah, you're a bard. I'm fighting somebody. Let me have some of that grass. You are a very good druid, but I have fought in hundreds of druids, so I've just gotten this down to muscle memory. Darn, he's running away. Unfortunate. I mean, he is trying. He does know what he's doing on Druid. But luckily for me, I fought Druid so many times, I see it coming. Alright, you get over here, Barb. Play me.
Did you get the other one?
No, you ran away. You trying to cheese people in Squire Kit with just 2 abilities?
No, I got rings on the top of a cape. Okay.
That's a good block. Didn't take away my Achilles because you hit the hill.
Rat,
No.
bro. I hear the rat.
Are you scared of the Squire Kit Druid? Alright, GG. Yeah, is it fun, Druid? Trying to kill the other Druid in human form? It's great, yeah? It's really fun. It's really fun having, yeah. That Druid's getting a taste of his own medicine right now. With another Druid running away from him. And if you want to attack me right now, go right ahead. I'm ready whenever. Using human form to reach me with your spear, that's a wise choice. It's also a risky one because you leave yourself vulnerable. You cut through the Achilles. I won't fall for the same trick over and over. I know you tried panthering me early on the doorway. Something I tend to do is when I'm fighting a specific person over and over again, I start picking up on their patterns. So you like trying to panther me through doorways, and you try and wait for one of my second swing to end before pushing in panther. I'm not trying to talk mess, this is just something I actually do. This is something I actually do. I pick up on a specific person's patterns and start to expect it more often. So that way he has to hit me with something brand new. So yeah, quite literally the same trick over and over, it won't work. I will admit, your advantage is if I slip up even once, I can't really escape from that. But you can get yourself out of hairy situations multiple times against me. So I have to be very careful to not slip up personally. 6. GG. Have a lovely day. Oh yeah, that was him. Somebody was trying to tell him that. Yeah. It was a good fight. Yeah, I will admit, he knows how to play Druid. Right, yeah, he really knows how to take advantage of Druid. But yeah, I was saying earlier mid-fight is like, a strategy that I actually do is, if I keep fighting like the same person over and over again, I start like picking up on their patterns really quickly. When my brain, for some reason, loves to hyper-focus on like specifically what this person's like go-to strat is, and then I memorize it. And then Druid is usually just run away and try and bait into bear range, or jump and panther in split second. But he was trying to bait me out by pretending to use the door, pretending that he was gonna jump through the door hole, but then turn around and try and panther me. So he did change it up a little bit. So usually some people can take that the wrong way. I'm not trying to insult the person. So I just lost my very last good kit to Druid. I guess that's the only way to play now if you're not Pete. You're gonna have to just abuse Druid. Play Barb with Achilles. I mean, you see me do it. What do you mean, like you have to be Pete? You don't have to. You just gotta learn the matchup of Druid. They just run the same 3 things at you. Like once you memorize the attack patterns, it's pretty straightforward. Like they just do a variety, just various of the same thing. Like trying to bait you into bear range by pretending to run away or back up, try and panther you through a doorway. Like, there's ways to play around it. You just have to play cautiously though. Like it's not easy. I'm not saying that it's easy. As long as you play very carefully, then yeah. I gotta make room. Dang, those are max movement speed though. Let me put that stuff up. I know what to do. I'll equip that stuff on my ranger so I can put it somewhere for now. Besides, against a druid, wouldn't like Pavis with shield bash hard counter any panther or bear attempts? Like, wouldn't that? I mean, I don't know if that actually would work. I don't know if Pavis actually stops bear form from the stun, but like, you know, impact power resistance. But I feel like a Pavis would block it, right? I could be wrong though. Like, wouldn't that just straight up hard counter a druid? You just kept shield bashing him every time he tried panthering you, and or bearing you. If I'd have to test it, but eh. Ah, that's better. Do I have better adventure boots? I do lose a little bit of movement speed. I get a lot more action speed, which is nice. Yeah, I do the same thing in Mordhau. Yeah. I mean, I played Mordhau a lot, so maybe that's where I picked up that, like, picking up on, like, a certain person's habits. Because especially, like, when you're playing Mordhau in the ranked game mode, you have to fight, like, the same guy, like, at least 5 times. So over time, when you kept doing that, you start learning how to pick up on someone's patterns really quickly. You kind of had to if you want to win consistently. Like, oh yeah, this guy loves chamber fainting or something. Or chamber morphing, or whatever. Hello there. Interesting. The fighter experience. Shoot a bow and run away. I thought this would be Ranger's job, but... Alright. Could you please get back here? This is something, I tell you what. Oh wow, that beetle really blocking me on the stairs. That's funny. I say, playing dirty. Very well. Okay, where is he? This way. There's the funny man. GG. Okay. Alrighty then. Who's behind the door? What the hell is that? You pulled that sword literally instantly. You must at least have 34% action speed. That guy's kit that he's using is crazy, because you have to have at least 32-38% action speed to pull out this Zweihander like instantly like that. And he is probably running Is he a warlock? Yeah, he's a warlock. But at least he'd be a fighter. GG. Gladly. Alright. Fair enough. All actions being no damage? Yeah, true. As I was telling earlier about Grimslayer with two-handers, really nice for action speed builds. So, helps solve that problem. Well, I hear you, you little Raddington. Alright, that's it. Get over here. A lot of this stuff is actually pretty good. Oh, hello there. Ice Fang, I see. I'm not playing around. Nah, don't worry about him, it's just a rat. Well, how that be then? Already running? One way out. This is where, as far as you go. Now fight. GG. Ow, my feelings. Perish. I really want to make sure no one's trying to rat that body up there. Because there was that rat rogue earlier. Centipede. Just ain't. Just putting poison everywhere. And to be fair, it's not a. I mean, a good thing about it is a centipede puts poison everywhere, and one of your dead bodies you're trying to keep away from rats is no one can use invis, because if they use invis, they'll take damage and go out of invis. When I think about it more, it's not even the most terrible thing. Yeah, sure, it's a minor inconvenience for you, but it does help not let you. Hey, this guy is fully decked out, and I don't even have inventory space. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I kind of want to take his. I kind of want to take this stuff because, like, I could run his fighter kit. So that's the problem. Is I don't know where am I gonna take all this. Well, yikes. And actually I can test which is faster. 0.3. Oh yeah, those shoes are better. Yeah, sturdy boots. I really don't want to let that go, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brave hunters are the most expendable. Because those are just crafted, you can get it. I'm gonna have to, it sucks to drop that, but those are necessary. And then I guess I could keep these and switch it and keep, gosh dang, man. I kind of want to take his kit so I use it myself. Be funny. But yeah, gosh dang. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's check the druid. Surely he isn't that much more kitted. Oh, yeah, he was actually pretty decent looking. Bro. I'm running out of inventory space. I have no room. Oh. I can't take this. I mean, I could technically drop the falchion and make room, but, like, I kind of wanted to use the fighter's kit. No, hold on, let me think. Yeah, it's technically better because it's 2 in the stat, and then... Alright, this is better. But then those rings, though, oh my goodness! Those rings! That can go, because these are better, yeah. Because I don't use Frost Emulate that much in comparison. Alright, the sturdy boots gotta go, just so we can make room for the rest of it. And then I'll pick back up that previous Frost Amulet that I had, but I don't think I can because... oh wait, I can if I just do it like this. Dang, this is an inventory nightmare. Like, I'm having more difficulty sorting out all of their loot than actually killing them. This is the real boss fight right here. Inventory management for all the people that I'm just killing. Gosh dang. Okay, this is how it's gonna be. Anything on this NAP before I leave? No, okay. Yeah, that's the real, like, that's the real difficult matchup. It's just making inventory management. Just like, gosh dang, alright. So it's a good thing, suffering from success, but it's just like, I really want I just wanted all of it. It's more important to take the ring pendant because they're more expensive generally than the gear. Here's a chip. I'm taking it for the build. Dang, Solomon's farming cave troll. Hey there, Pete. Got a PC. Sorry, I haven't been around to to prolong the stream by an hour. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Not much has really been happening, though. We were just kind of like, it's kind of just like the Dark and Darker wipe waiting room at the minute. Everyone's just kind of waiting until wipe. Everyone's just kind of waiting until the wipe happens, because everyone wants the wipe And so they can play and then they deal with the druid problem, and then we can actually play the video game like normal human beings without the constant threat of vermin running around. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what ring? I'm gonna take these, honestly. That's really good. You know, I don't really use this language often, but sheesh! Gosh dang, bro. These people were kidded out of their minds. Well, it's a good problem to have, because I have too much inventory. I have too much stuff, actually. Because it's fun. I have to literally put on Weapon Mastery. I literally have to cheese it. I have to put on Weapon Mastery just so I can put more weapons in my character's Squire. So that way I I also have to take off the lizard just so I can put more stuff in there. So I thought... Oh my goodness, bro. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. To be fair, I do have a lot of useless things in here. These were like for when water map was out, because it was all self-bound, so I like poured a bunch of blues. Well, I don't need to do that anymore, so let's just get rid of some of the useless ones we don't need. Yep. Okay. Because we're gonna run Slayer, so we need to kind of... The point was to take this guy's kit. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy's kit. We're gonna use his kit. And then we're gonna die immediately afterwards because we're really bad at the game. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan to me. Where's my hand cannon? There's my hand cannon. Can't leave the I can't leave the mat. I can't leave that one. They're really necessary. Okay, where is that? Oh yeah, here are the gloves. Okay, and then where are those rings I put in here? Wait, where did I place the rings, chat? Oh no, oh dear, I have seemingly mismanaged and forgot where I put the strength rings that I wanted to use. Oh no, now I must look through the treasure hoard of jewelry. Unless I didn't put it in there. No, I did. It's right here. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I was about to say, like, there's no way I didn't put it in there. Okay, so... trying to think here. I think we just go hatless. Yeah, because we're going to be running Slayer Fighter. And headshot protection is nice. Okay, Yep. And then Slayer and dual wield. And yeah, there we go. Alright, this is a good Slayer. I don't know how effective it is gonna be. I have no clue on its effectiveness. Alright, 1 second. Turn the battery on my headset. It's about to die. Man, when was the last time I ran a Slayer fighter? I don't remember. It's been a while. Sure, it's been a while. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm Skinny Pete. I can't afford to sell all of this gear. Okay, man. I earned it, okay? You know, I have to, who do you think I'm getting this gear from? All those geared druids that are everywhere. And you know what? I'm not a baby. You know, I could have been a baby about it and then rage switch to druid. Be like, wah. Druid's too powerful. I'm going to use druid now. No, I didn't do that. I just said, alright, I got this, and then I started skill checking them. Like, to skill check a druid, it's not about winning the matchup once. It's about beating them over and over again until they eventually slip up. So, like, I have to theoretically win the fight, like, 10 times in a row, and if I slip up once, they kill me because they're playing druid, and I can't run away from them. But you know, I did it. I didn't give up. Now, is a normal person expected to do that? No. But with enough Tylenol and patience, anything's possible for me. So I am playing Slayer Fighter, so I wonder if I'll be able to. I'm gonna probably delete any Panther druids, but I'm kind of worried about bear druids. I'll have to really outspace some of the Falchion. Oh, I got this. Oh, shit. I'm hunting for wabbits. It's wabbit season. Oh, you see that? You see that rogue? I'm about to nail that rogue in the head. Oh, he dodged it. Alright, well, we killed the rat. But here comes another rat. Because they're everywhere. There's always another one. That is the golden rule. There's always at least one more rat after you kill the first one. Hello there. Tally ho, lad. Shouldn't you stop me from stealing your loot? You try and stop me from doing this. And that chicken is a rage bidding that bard. Yeah, this guy had an entire hippo kit. If we get out of here, we can actually equip this ourselves. Man, if I get out of here with this hippo kit, I'll wear it. Not using that Bardouche though, because ew, Bardouche nasty. Get back here! If you don't get back here, I'm just gonna reload this and shoot you. Choice is yours. Either you get the sword or you get the gun. Luckily for him, I'm a really bad aim. Or I'm a really bad shot. Oh, that barber really wants to kill that druid so badly. GG. You want to go for it? Go right ahead. Alright, GG. Slayer Fighter wins. Now I hit the floss. start Fortnite dancing. Rupture this, yeah. Pretty much. Dang, bruh. This guy's also wearing some good stuff. I can't take all of it, dog. I'm gonna switch out that for the hippo kit, honestly. Yeah, I guess after this, I'll put this. I mean, I'll still do the Slayer Fighter. I'll just take this hippo kit and put on my barb. And then once we die on Slayer Fighter, then I'll do a hippo build. Yeah, I really don't need to. It's not like I only really need to use hippo builds when I'm losing, but we have an entire hippo kit ready to go. So, and my stash space is completely full, so I kind of have no choice. Unless I planned on vendoring it all, but that would be wasteful. I'm not using Morningstar because this is Slayer. This is a fight. We killed a Slayer fighter wearing this, and then we just took it and we're wearing it. If he had a Morningstar, then I'd probably be using it. Or just using someone else's kit. Like we killed him last match. I would probably use Morningstar though if I was playing Slayer Fighter. If I was trying to make a Slayer Fighter kit, I definitely would probably use Morningstar. That thing is ridiculous on Slayer Fighter. Especially since Weapon Master doesn't have that damage debuff. It sucks having to get rid of one of your things, but you usually don't need sword. You won't need Sword Master because you won't have a sword. You'll have a dagger. Why is this guy always collecting herbs? Why does he need herbs that bad? They must sell for like a buttload or something. Like he probably has herbs. I didn't check his perks, but he probably has that herb sensing. Well, I'm actually kind of curious of why you need herbs that badly. Like, are they that expensive right now? I mean, to be fair, not many people are farming right now. Like, if you look at iron prices for Dear Lord. But I just kind of find it funny. Alright, let's use this Barb's Hippo kit, or equip it for now, and then use it once I use this Slayer Fighter kit. One of those are two things. So can I even equip it? I'm pretty sure my Barb's already... Yeah, my Barb's already got like a really good kit on it. Great! Alright, I have an idea. I know how to do this. I'm already wearing like a really good... Oh my goodness, bro. This is utterly ridiculous. Oh, okay. This is not really... This is just some random stuff, so that's what I'll do. Just switch it out of this. This is just funny, though. Like, we've only died once this entire stream. And that was because we got cheesed by mobs. To be fair. Yeah, I'll take this guy's hippo kit, and will you use it when we die? Where was the rings in question again? Wait, no, seriously, where did I? Oh, I put them over here. Silly me. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, yeah, we'll run that when we die. Go to alternate, switch it at that for more HP. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's for when we die on the Slayer fighter. Yeah, I did play a lot of dual servers. I did. I just liked Invasion the most. I always like doing, if you were the best on the leaderboard, you play as like one of the big dudes. I always liked that. I did do my fair share of dueling, yeah. Yeah, you could use a sword mastery with a short sword and have it with Morningstar. You need 2 perks to do that, though. It'd be more optimal just having like Castilian Dagger and Morningstar. It's like you already have dual wield and Slayer for the 5 weapon damage. You don't really need that much more assistance in killing power. It's already gonna be deleting them hard enough. You probably want Swift, so you move faster. Like Swift is really nice, especially on Slayer Fighter if you're wearing like heavy leathers and whatnot. Just tuned in. Was that a lad barb kit? No. It was just we killed a barb wearing a full hippo kit, and then I just took it and equipped it on my barb. There wasn't a lad. Hello there. Darn, I missed. I have a gun. And he's running. Get over here. Why are you running? Get back here, you little heathen. Oh, rip. There you go. Unfortunately, Warlock is a better melee class. Unfortunately, Warlock is just a better melee class. Common mistake. Hey, at least now we can use the Hippo build. Remember, that's only 2 deaths the entire stream, so like, we're doing pretty good. Alright, I wouldn't worry, I'm not stressing over it. I'm really not stressing about it, dog. It's really been only 2 deaths the entire stream. So yeah, unfortunately, it is true. Slayer ain't it. Ah. Okay, if I was wearing plate armor, that Blow of Corruption would probably have one-hitted us. Hello, Mr. Lizard. Is the leaderboard still open? Can I grind AP? Yes, you have 10 days and 10 hours. Also, somehow I accidentally got the top 10 Barbarian. I don't even know how. I mean, I know how. I just played the video game. I guess not many people are doing that right now, huh? I just enjoy playing the game, so I play it. I just play the game, I'm not even AP grinding. That's what I find most hilarious about it. Alright, man, we is really down bad for inventory space right now. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, I need to make the action. I need to change my perks. Almost forgot. Oh, actually, do I even need Iron Will? Yeah, I need Iron Will. We are running a Hippo kit, so we need to actually run it properly. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Ah, jeez. Oh boy. This is less dexterity, but more movement speed and health. That'll do. Come on then, how about they?
I'm okay.
No, I insist, actually. Oh, I don't have garage. Bear! Dude, Steve Halbert is so strong in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, how you like that? How you like them apples?
Yeah. Halbert is just so strong in this game. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he did space it well. I just think about it, like, yeah. If someone knows how to properly use Halbert, it's such a nightmare to fight it. It's whatever. Yeah, no cap percent, it does get really ridiculous. I'm gonna wear this. Alright, where are those good rings I had in here? Where did I put those rings? Oh, right here. I'll take that. And do I have any dex rings with agility on them? Yes, I do. Do I have another? I mean, technically I have that. But let's see, do I have any better? Am I dumb? Well, that isn't really about intelligence, it's about eyesight. I'm looking, but I can't find another finesse ring with 2 agility. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I'll just use that. That'll be a substitute. It's all attributes, so... yeah, it's good enough. Alright! Alright. Yeah, there we go. Sheesh. Why are action speed 3,000 gold? Weird, because the... huh? Please tell me how that made... why is action speed roll? But then the 2 dexterity, which would probably be better, and you can't gem that, is only 900. Please help me have it make sense, please. I beg. I generally don't get it. What am I thinking? Why am I thinking with brain? Just get in there and do the PvP. Anything just makes it convenient for me. Pete, you are my favorite full-time stay-at-home son. What? I'm just some autistic kid trying to figure out what he's gonna do for a living. Hopefully it's this. I just like playing video games, bro. Hopefully one day I get popular enough to just be able to play any video game willy-nilly. And then I can just do that for the rest of my life. That'd be nice. At the end of the day, it's just very simple. Fame or whatever. No, I just want to play video games. That's literally it. That's my entire motive. I just want to continue playing video games. I just like video games. I just like it. I just like playing. It's my favorite activity. But I don't. It's not like I don't enjoy real life. No, not at all. I'm no goblin. I touch grass. I just like what I do. So I want to keep doing it. Whether it's this game or a different game. That's about it. Oh, where are the players? Oh, there they are. Better scramble like an egg before I fold you like an omelet. Alright, Barb, get over here and fight me. Did you? It was a good fight. Can I help you? I think this guy was just naked. I mean, go ahead. I'll gladly melee fight you, good sir. Saves me the trouble of chasing you. Good cutthroat. I dragged my swing for extra range. I usually don't have to do that, but against Druid, especially a geared one, I kind of have to. It's not an exploit or anything, it's just something that you only would really need to do unless you need as absolute as much range as humanly possible. What am I even talking about? I don't know, I think I'm just spacing out. Just talking to myself at this point. You good, dude? Just staring at a wall? You can't transform into rat or so uphill. If you cannot get your goofy all down there. Down from there. You little goober. I mean, it's not like I can't reach you, it's just really hard. Okay, maybe now I can reach you. 1 second. Alright. Ow. You're really gonna have to make me kill your torches this slowly now, huh? Okay. It's gonna be like that. Alright, have fun there. Hi there. Hello there, Mr. Rogue. Ow. Alright, I'll make sure to send you the $5 in your PayPal, Goblin. Thank you for your service. Ooh, shinies. Why does it feel like someone's trying to sneak up on me? That's because there is somebody trying to sneak up on me. Alright, Chad, just be blissfully unaware. Man, I love having my guard completely lowered and being able to be snuck up on. No, you know what? I wasn't lying. Fair enough. I took the opportunity. Not many things, but I'm not a liar. Told you, all I have to do is slip up once. Meanwhile, the druid can run away from us hundreds of times if he doesn't misplay. So while I do kind of make the druid matchup look easy when I Achilles strike them and outspace them perfectly every single time, it's just, you know, one slip up and it's death. And right there, I finally slipped up because I was just looking at the inventory screen. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have that entire kit like ready. I have this like entire bard kit I need to use. I was about to say. I still have this like crazy bard kit from earlier. Alright, let's do this. Do you take some skill? Yeah. You might, yeah, you're right. Where's that pressure plate? Is it in here? Only one more to go. Hi. Hey, get back here. Where are you running off to? Oh, so we're playing like that. Very well then. Now you've met yourself in a dead end. So you either have to kill me or I kill you. Or you can actually hit that. You know what? I respect that. Good reversal. Unfortunately, there's another way to catch him. You gotta make it run all the way back. I'm doing a complete zigzag. This bard really doesn't want to die. Wow. Unfortunate for me. You get to live another day. Or you can jump back down to your grave. Very well. Hello there, Warlock.
Leave me alone, bro.
No, but I want your attention. What if I just want your, you know, come on. Get back here. I'm faster than you. I'm getting really tired of people running away from me. No, I won't lie. Alright, GG. Oh, you wanna fight now? I'll gladly. There's no way this guy's trying to rat my loot. I think I'm just gonna do the part where I kill you now. Because you want to rat loot. Now you become part of the loot. You want to steal the loot? Well, now you are the loot. What goes around comes around. Anyways. Don't worry, he's now the loot. Did someone show up and rent this whole kit while I was here? That guy was fully kitted. Yeah, who was... Someone's been here. While I was fighting the warlock and the bard. Who did this? Was it you? Oh, there's no way. Some rat druid or rogue must have showed up and looted that bard in the middle. You had a full gear set I was gonna take. There was a rogue, I guess so. Little vermin. Oh, there he is. So you're the one responsible for stealing the bard's loot. I was wondering where the smell of a rat was coming from in the mines. GG. Alright, loot recovered. Wasn't even really that good. Cape's decent though. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to myself. Oh, I'm also talking to chat, you guys, but I'm also like just talking to myself a little bit, not gonna lie. Chat, is there another rat over there? Please don't tell me it is so. First of all, where did the centipede come from? And then second of all, I thought I saw movement in the darkness. I guess it must be here. I guess maybe it was nothing. It was all in my head. Could also just been the centipede's like tail or something. I'm talking to all the rats in dungeon. Yeah. I do have open mic. Alright, so there was this guy, and that's it. This is the only player left in the lobby. Dax and actions being on the market. Yeah, because people like buying up Zwise. Which is weird because, I mean, I've already told people that Bardiche is just better in every way, but, I mean, they do like what? I mean, you know, to be fair, I do make it. It has its uses, and if you know how to use it, it's still good. It's not a bad weapon. Like, Zweihander isn't a bad weapon, it's just, there's just a better... Hi, you've reached Pete front offices. How may I help you?
I don't know. I'm looking for tips for Barbarian. I didn't expect you to come here.
Wow. Well, you think I don't have the time? Well, no. It's not like hundreds of people are watching us. No, tell me in crucial detail everything you want to hear and take as much time as humanly possible. There's no one waiting on us.
Well,
what's up?
I'm Asset Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
I just go like Rage and Roar, and I hit them with the axes. I got the double axe and the Horseman's axe.
Yeah?
That's about how it goes. Push the talk is messing me up. So
Well, if
then,
you're using double X, I would definitely suggest that you run headshot build with scaled armor, trapper hat, and onyx
oh,
gloves with
yeah, I try
executioner.
something like that.
That'd be my first
I don't know.
suggestion.
Last time it didn't work out.
What I would do is,
I
if
mean,
you want to really maximize it, I would suggest try this. Or if you're not doing enough damage, do two-hander, axe spec, executioner, and robust. And then if you need Iron Will or Potion Chugger at any point, you can switch out. Two-hander if you feel like it's unnecessary.
mhm.
And you go for some armor pen with that scaled armor, and then you'll really ensure with those perks, because you want to keep robust, of course. But those perk selection, you'll always make sure if you hit them in the head, they'll usually drop in 2 to 3 hits. And then at that point, you could run Achilles for consistency. I would suggest Achilles, especially right now, because the Druid meta, it'll get fixed in 11 days. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, I'm not sure. To be honest, I didn't expect you to answer. I just looked into the player list and I saw you.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it would even work to request you. Like, I thought you had something to block.
Oh, yes, because yes, of course, because I'm so famous that I can't be talking to we peasants, apparently. That's how you think of me, huh?
Peasants? You call me a peasant?
Well, I'm just saying this is what you think in your head, that I'm apparently, well, no, I'm just a guy, dude.
Nah. Just crazy that you
But
joined.
alternatively, you could also do set 2-hander Berserker, because one of the chatters is like, stop, but like, 2-hander if you're investing armor penetration, Berserker if you have no armor penetration. Let's say that instead of 200 in that. But generally speaking, I would just take for a generalist, I would take X-Spec, Executioner, Robust, and then the fourth one could either be Berserker, Iron Will, or Potion Chugger, depending on what you need. But if you need to sacrifice one of the damage perks, then sacrifice Executioner. But if you have a headshot build, it might actually just be better to, because like with Execution you have to run headshots, but the axe pack it's always +3 weapon damage, and that's always nice. And always go for double axes with 2 additional weapon damage, because double axes are not as used as much, so you can easily get a 2 additional weapon damage. So that +3 becomes +5.
Yeah, that is true. Well,
yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I was going for, but it's just, I don't know.
At that rate, it's more just about like game sense. Barb is mainly like just melee mechanic in the game, and spacing and timing. The best way of spacing is just focus on timing of the weapon swings. So, like, for instance, I wait for, when I'm fighting a Bardiche, for instance, I always bait out the first swing. That's the most deadliest one, because it does the most damage. And then you try and bait out the stab, because the third swing is super slow and it takes a long windup. So, when it comes to spacing, it's mainly about knowing the timings of when you can engage, and then having enough time to disengage, not get hit.
I see. Well,
you could also switch out. Alternatively, you could do axe. If you're running a hippo build, then I would suggest axe spec with 2-hander, and then go for dexterity with a rage and Achilles. Savage Roar is good, but I would suggest Achilles right now just because druids are everywhere, and double axe is double axe is really good with Achilles, and just in general, it makes so they can't leave your reach.
Earlier in the wipe, I was using a goofy build. Like, it was purple budget that I killed, and like I played with it for 10 rounds straight. Like, I wasn't dying with it. It was just headshot damage, but with the horseman's axe, and you just walk towards people and bonk them on the head. But
of course,
I don't know. Now I spent like 10k on a kit, and it didn't work out. So I was kind of just chilling in the lobby, thinking what to do next about life.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Goblin Cave because I still got people are kind of morbid now. But mainly drop out Barb. It's just you'll just get better with experience. It's just straightforward and simplistic. It's just learn how to hit the opponent without getting hit yourself, and knowing a good thing to work on is not just XLs and XLs on doorways. Double X's don't struggle nearly as much as Y. So for Zweihander, it's a lot more important, but for double axe, you don't need it as much.
Yeah.
But, knowing your maximum reach of your weapon's always handy. And also, don't forget that you can use, you can do M1, and then M2 as its alternate weapon combo. So stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I've actually just like I never seen anyone do that, but I noticed that it's a bit faster than like
Yeah, and the ult
going for
attack does way
the
more damage than the third swing. It
yeah,
does a
that's
lot
true.
more damage. And it has slightly more
As long as
reach.
it hits.
Alright, is there anything
I
else I
used
can
to
help you
always
with? Oh, sorry.
uh I used to always use Zweihandel IQ. Like a similar build, just rogues were annoying that they can instantly put away their weapon and like change their direction or catch me in a doorway, and I have to play
Yeah, I
perfectly,
know that.
or it's a bit
Yeah.
cooked.
Alternatively, you could use a lantern with a. If it's really struggling, you can have a secondary of lantern Viking
Oh yeah.
sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Or
Viking
how
sword.
I do it
Okay.
is what I do is right before they try and stab me while doing that, I just jump backwards to get out of their reach. But then I'll still be in Zwei range.
Yeah.
That's
I try
what
to
I
like
do to
body
deal with the
block them while
problem.
they're.
Like
Yeah,
over
I try to
time,
body block
you
them in the
expect
doorway a
it
bit and jump
coming.
back.
Yeah, over time you start to like
Yeah,
expect when they're going to try and do it.
I guess so. Just
Yeah,
takes a bit of practice.
of
Alright
course.
then, nice to meet you.
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
let you off, kill some druids.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
It's
I'm
nice
just
to watch you
waiting.
sometimes on YouTube
Yeah.
when you show up. Alright then,
Yeah, you have a lovely day, dude.
I'll see you later. Bye bye, have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Alright, there we go. Well, that was random. Alright, let's continue though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. That was completely random, but yeah. So, little bro, okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Hello there. To be honest, when I saw the crystal ball and flange mate, I thought he was a healer druid. Thought he was playing solo healer druid. Can you get back here? Uh oh, misclick. Okay, somehow the goblin missed me while I was sitting down. Good. Okay, is it just me? There's someone dressed exactly when I'm dressed up. Who's you?
What the fuck?
Boy, you think you can steal my fit and get away with it alive? That's crazy.
You steal my feet, bro.
Bro, your fit. That's crazy, dog. You're absolutely out of your mind if you think it's your fit. This isn't even like a specific build. I just put on random stuff and called it a day. Why are you trying to copy it? What? Oh, nah, and you got Franny? That's true. That's the most cursed part about it. Nah.
Holy shit.
Well, come on then. Boy, can you people don't try and wreck my stuff? You little rats!
I'll take whatever the fuck I want.
Alright, I'll just issue that. See you later! Okay, so I'm getting ganged up on. Or in this case, what are they saying, Delixals? Ganked? Yes, I'm getting ganked. Maybe next time eat a salad. Anyways. Unfortunately for them, I got the movement. Alright. Where do you think you're running off to, buddy? Alright, well, then. I just got ganked. Tragic. Oh yeah, he's like super good. Dang, bro, that druid got away with the stuff. He extracted too. Didn't even see what it was. Oh well. You know what? I take that. I'm taking that personally. No, I wouldn't want to act like some good. No, you want to act like some goblins? Go right ahead. No, okay. No, I got you. Oh, so we want to act like that, huh? Oh, we want to gang up on the poor lizard. Okay. Let me just bring the right tool for the job. I see how it is. The hardest boss, simple parkour. Hello there. mean, if you want to be my health kit, go right ahead. Do you take me for a fool? Alright, have a lovely day. Just don't get parried. It's just that simple. Why you not emo? Wow. Dang, it's almost like I'm not really an angry person. It's almost like I'm pretty carefree and relaxed like most of the time. It's only when like druids are saying some really mean stuff and multiple people. Alright, GG. I need to save this bloodthirst kit for arena, but I'm using it and I'm not planning on dying with this kit, so he's good. I don't plan on dying with this kit on. So I'm not going to. Hello there.
Oh, bruh.
Where's you running off to?
Let me keep my kit. Let me keep my kit. Let me
What?
keep my kit, go.
But what if you take my kit? Imagine.
I'm not going to.
Imagine,
Yo, man, let me keep my kid.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's fight. What's the matter, Barb? No, he's scared. Is there something that is concerning to you? He fell down.
It's my last kit, bro.
Oh, it's about to be my kid, huh?
It's my last kit, bro.
But if you kill me, you'd have an amazing good kit.
My last kit, bro. Come on, bro. Have some mercy on me, bro.
Why don't you get over here? Oh, darn. My only concern is that mage. I just didn't want to get hit by the mage and have our bloodthirst healing be, that's a very real situation. Alright. Yes. If you want my kit, you're gonna have to work for it.
Bro, it's my last kit. You're just freaking bathing in my blood, bro. Stop.
Can you get back here? This is very highly annoying.
Bro, you're being annoying. It's my last kit, bro.
Yeah, just kill me and then you have my kit. And you'll have 2 kits.
Okay.
It's just that simple. Are you just going to keep trying to run away? Alright, GG. It's our kit now. Ooh, he wasn't capping. This is a nice kit. I think I'm about to steal. Yeah, he wasn't capping. Yeah, this is a nice kit. I think I'm gonna take it for myself. He's absolutely right. This is a nice kit. Alright, that's all I can really take. Wait, wasn't there another barb that I killed? Yes, there was. Is he geared? I mean, good pendant. Yeah, and that pendant, nah. Now we gotta get out of here. The bloodthirst thing is the cheatiest cheat. I mean, it's my artifact, so I'm just gonna hit you with you know, I don't really hit people like this. I like being a nice person, but you complain about my sword, cry about it. Honestly, it's my sword. So I'm very defensive about this. It's the most powerful artifact in the game. Because it's my sword. It's only designed for PvP. Health bar go up. That's me. Wasn't designed for PvP, was designed for you. Oh yeah. It's my sword. It's also because I actually know how to take advantage of the lifesteal to its max, to the maximum capability by, you know, using the mobs. Because, like, as I'm hitting the player, I also, like, turn around and wide swing on them PvE. Like, that's the skill I picked up on by using the old Blood Exchange. I can only use it, but ever since Blood Exchange pretty much got Thanos snapped, the only time I'm ever able to use these skills that I've learned on the lifesteal. And maximizing its your lifesteal capabilities is with this Y is Bloodthirst. This Blood Exchange doesn't exist. But yeah, I do believe that Bloodthirst in general is the most powerful artifact in the game, because artifacts are main task. When you're using a good kit, the main goal is staying alive, and Bloodthirst achieves that goal the best. Because it's straight up ridiculous how many times you can just escape death by hitting one skeleton or something. Like, oh, what's that? I hit one. Oh, there's one goblin? Oh, well, now he's full HP again. Yeah, it's 200 HP back. You don't even need necessarily PvE. PvE helps, and that's how you really take advantage of it, but you don't even need mobs. You can just hit players, and it'll give you enough lifesteal as is, because Bard, especially if you're using Bard or Warlock with Vampirism. If you're on fighter, then you can just have ridiculous action speed. And the weapon damage is nice. GG, yeah, GG. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so yeah, alright, but Pete, what about Famine? Famine would counter it. Okay, yeah, how does a matchup versus a guy with a little tiny axe versus a long reach two-hander, what do you usually do against that? Oh yeah, I just outspace them. That's even if they can hit me, because I have Achilles strike too. And then they're taking Achilles and the bleed damage. So I'm only gonna have to hit them like 2 or 3 times in the head and they die. I mean, yeah, theoretically speaking, you could use a famine to counter bloodthirst, but you're only countering the lifesteal. It's still a way higher weapon damage Y with massive bleed damage. It's not like Soul Scraper where if you have a whisk you can just straight up turn it off. Like, no. Like, there are things that you can do to stop the lifesteal. You have burn, like, it's not uncounterable. Like, if you really think about it, you have burn, like, how many things in the game affect healing effects? Like, Wizard has burn, fire mastery, Warlock has blow corruption, which that's a pretty long debuff. So Warlock has a really good matchup against somebody using a Bloodthirst, because you counteract their healing. Go again with this kit? Yeah, no, because stream snipers are going to be showing up if I do. You see, I only bring it... The way to avoid stream snipers is if I just randomly bring it all of a sudden. Like, I'll go through whole streams without bringing it at all, but just on rare occasions, just out of nowhere, I'm just going to use it for like 1 or 2 games. Because if I use it any longer, then the people are going to be stream sniping. The stream snipers that want artifacts, they'll be like, oh, he's using an artifact, I'm going to stream snipe. So we avoid this problem completely. It's a cheeky way I've developed. Because also, that's the kit that we're supposed to use for the arena event, so I'm not supposed to use it. Because if I died, then it'd be very bad. Because I wouldn't have the arena kit that I worked hard in making. But luckily for me, I wasn't planning on dying with the kit. When I wear that kit, I don't plan on dying. So, yeah. Most of my deaths in this game is just me being way too over-aggressive. So when I actually play patiently and, like, with caution, which is something I usually never do, my death ratio, drops. I mean, you saw earlier, we didn't die, we only died like once in the first, after like 2.5 hours of this stream. It was only because I was playing over aggressive and died to mobs when I was trying to chase somebody. That's the only reason why we died. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna put armor pen on this sucker. Yeah, I love my I love my sword. I'm gonna put armor pen on that sucker and get two-hander, so we have some good armor penetration. Okay. Alright, let's use this. I don't understand the things you say on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I've never had Twitter. Top 1 Barb now? No, I don't AP grind. No, leaderboard is whoever can play AP grind the best, but I just play the game so often that even though I don't AP farm, I actually did get top 10. I'm top 10 Barb on leaderboard just because I play the game. What media platforms you scroll? I don't use media platforms. I watch YouTube videos and chill, but I've always avoided stuff like that because people have always said how, you know, how sad it makes you. You know? I'm one of those kinds of people where I don't like, you know, I'm not gonna do the reverse when if I'm told not to do something and it makes sense. Like, I'm kind of the opposite of curiosity killed the cat, you know? Like, if it's reasonable and makes sense and I'm told not to do it, then yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because clearly, there's a reason. And you know what? I do always try and be a nice person. I'm usually pretty kind and pretty good at my temper, so I mean, it worked out. Who knows if I was like, if I was a wee kid, how that would affect my brain development. Didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I'd probably be pretty much the same, to be fair, but you get the point. Pete, Pete, whenever you don't play Barb and Sork instead? When do I not play Barb or Sork? Never. I do occasionally dabble into the other classes for fun, for like meme builds or something. I mean, Handcan's pretty fun, so I've done some of those as of recent. But yeah, I just play Barb. Like, I'm a Barb. Hi. Like, I only want to play Barb. I'm like the same in any video game. Like in TF2, I only want to play Brass Beast Heavy with a family business. Like, that's it. I like the one thing, so I only do the one thing. Hello there.
Really, now you're gonna run my shit, bro?
I mean, you did it to me, so why wouldn't I? Why are you cussing me out? You literally did it to me and I didn't say anything.
Good, fuck you, and fuck you too.
Oh yes, my favorite match up. Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, I can balance. I can space out two people at once.
I just want my fucking kid. I just want my kid, dude.
It's your kid. You took it.
Kill's gonna eat you.
Bruh.
Here you go. Get that fucking druid. Murder him. Murder him.
Well, it's his kid now.
What is happening, bro?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous in here. I'm out of here.
Who are you? Are you?
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do something about it, buddy, old pal.
Alright, I like finding out. Do it. Come on then. Alright, turns out he wasn't gonna do anything. Or he's really distracted over there. Well, I'm dead. Fair enough.
For a second time, buddy. GG.
That guy is getting pretty toxic. That guy is pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Alright, fair enough. Sweater build it is. Actually, do I have another kit? I mean, I have a lot of kit. Yeah, I just have a lot of kits. I don't want to run my Savage build, but unfortunately I just have so many of these gosh dang kits. Let's just use this. I'll use that padded later or sell it. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Who's buying up all the armor pins, wise? Weird. Yeah, there's only one legendary armor pins Y on the market. That was the last armor pin legendary's Y. So, yeah, I guess Zweihander is pretty popular right now, huh? I mean, I have seen a couple Pete clones lately. not like I haven't seen a lot of people be using my build lately. Wow, I'm an inspiration to others. Wow. I'm an inspiration to others. Yippee. Honestly, I might just have to show 5 hours. I'm eepy. Today has been a really good stream so far. I'm getting tired though. We'll see. It depends. I'll decide. It's starting. The players are starting to lower because usually how it goes is after like 5 hours of stream, that's when the players don't show up and usually come back later in the night. So wouldn't want to ruin the stream by dragging it on when there's no one if there's no one around. We'll have to see though. Still, it depends. I have a feeling that you mean something completely. You're talking about something completely differently there, Twitch chatter. That's down bad. Please seek Jesus. Yeah, usually after once it in between like late afternoon and nighttime, there's like nobody around. So if it is like that, then I'll just have to end stream for the day. If not, then I'll just keep going. It is also Sunday, so I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I'll actually have my weekend. So I'll actually be able to get some sleep for once. So I've been very, very sleepy lately. No Caperson. No, that's a squire. What's my physical power? Alright, pretty good headshot damage. Armor pen too. Good. Yeah. See, John, this is, I was talking about this. Usually after the mid-afternoon to late afternoon to nighttime during this, like, time period, that's when, like, everyone's just not playing. But then usually, people will show up late at night, or, like, later in the night. In, like, 3 hours, I'd say. It's something I've always noticed when I play this game every day. So usually it gets pretty quiet at this hour. GG. Casually breaks ankles. Blows up pancake with mind. Alright. You need morale boost when you can just don't take damage. Yippee. Kill the troll? Nah, he's a single father. We leave him alone. Hi there.
Oh, I don't want to die again, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about? You got a longsword. And I was Whitehander. You can just parry me. It's a glass cannon. GG. Alright, bro. Is that you, dog? Oh, yeah, it was. How'd you show up in chat so fast? Did you have the stream open? You were really here and like... Unless you either got like, Guess I had it tabbed out. I see. I was about to say, like, unless you got like the stream bookmarked, I was like, man. You like showed up here instantly. I was about to say, gosh dang. Yes, would you like some too, good sir? Hey, let me eat some of that. Let me eat some of that. I want some biscuits. Alright, did you? Dang, there is a lot of dead bodies around here. It's pretty corpsey in here. You got this guy, you had that guy, and then the guy I just killed. I don't have the inventory space for all this. It's all really good, and I really want it. What to do? This is a dilemma. It's also good. Like, look how many rings, like, gosh dang. Dear Lord. I really want those loose trousers. Unfortunately, I have to drop my loose trousers to pick up that loose trousers, but it's better. And I'm wearing this, and I'm like, actually, good hello. I don't even think I could take the spec. No, I can take the spectral blade. I had to drop the stiletto. I can just barely fit that. Yeah, that's all I can really. Oh wait, I have the ranger too. Gosh dang, I forgot. Huh, this is, ain't this something? I'll take that. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, I don't need the plate armor. I can do without it. And that means I can just slot in another cape. These are really useful. Okay, that's all I can take. Alright, he's out of here. Another successful day. Third kit in the row, fun. My good sir, I do find it cringe, but you could just stream avoid me. It's not like people don't do that to me. You could just reverse stream snipe. So even if I'm in your lobby, you could just... I mean, I just feel bad for you. I wouldn't really recommend this because it's cringe and I don't want to incentivize people sniping me, but... You can reverse snipe me, where you just avoid me. A lot of people do that. I know it's not fun dying to the same, dying to a red lizard over and over again. Trust me, I've witnessed it firsthand plenty of times. People molding at me. And I'm not trying. It's nothing personal either. I just PvP for fun. I do get if I'm stomping entire lobbies, it's not fun for everybody else with their kits. I do get that. I gotta switch characters to make room. Yeah, I hope you realize it's nothing personal. I just do my job. Just do my job. Yeah. Just doing my job. I work very hard. I try and do my best at my job. What's up, chat? And Pete? Hope everything's doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say your persistence is admirable. I don't know if it's love for the game or self-discipline, but here you are every day going at it. You know, when it comes to complex things about whether the game's dying, a good strategy I figured out is just stop thinking. If you don't think about it, really, people who don't think at all must be really happy individuals because they don't think about that stuff. I'm not saying it's foolproof. There are a lot of situations where like they put themselves in real life bad. Well, in terms of real life, if they don't handle their responsibilities, then yeah, I'd bet not good. But you know, when it comes to stuff, I just do it because I like playing the game. So I just play the game. As long as I got people in my lobbies, I'm chilling. Like, you know, I'm like, as long as yeah, the game's struggling, I'm not sugarcoating it for people. But like, dog, I'm making a living playing video games. What kind of first world problems I got? I just hope I can keep continuing to do this for my life, whether it's this game or a different game. It doesn't matter with me. Because regardless, I'm just chilling. Having a good old time, as I always do. I just do what I do. And it's not like I don't have backup planned, you know, like I'll have access to the alpha of Ad Morton when it comes out. It's not like I'm being dumb. But yeah, I just like playing the game, so if people want to watch me play it, then I'll play it. But if it ever did change in the future, then I would do something else. Now, if I wasn't having fun with the game, and then, yeah, at a certain point, I would do something else. If I felt like I wasn't passionate about what I was doing. And it does, you know, it does make me a little sad seeing viewer numbers and YouTube viewership being lower, but at the end of the day, it's not my fault. It's just the interest of the game itself. Rather than being worried about falling off or lower numbers, I should focus more on the people that have stayed. Because those people like you guys are the ones that actually like watching me for me. And that's way more important.
Bro, hell nah. Don't tell me you got bloodthirst, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm very bloodthirsty, but I don't have one on. I don't have my sword on me. What are you talking about? I don't have my sword. I wish I did. You got me. There you go. See if my inventory was super full. Kind of messed up there. To be fair, I've been doing this for 5 hours, so I'm starting bound to slip up on my spacing here. Yeah, Dad, my hopes is I just hope I can keep doing video. I just want to just play video games for a living. So whether it's this game or another game in the future, I hope I can keep doing it. And as long as it seems like I can, then I'm gonna work hard at it. And hopefully one day I get so large where I can just play any video games and just do that for the rest of my life, you know? But I get large enough of a platform where I can just do whatever video game I so choose. And people like watching me, so that is the hope one day. Not a desire to be like famous or clout, just because I just like playing video games. Even if I was like super pop, if I was like super famous, like top 1 streamer, like I'm just gonna be minding my own business. I'm just gonna be minding my own beeswax, just playing video games. You ain't gonna see me in drama, that's for sure. I don't got time for that. I got games to play. Alright, good. So weird how these are a lot cheaper. Put on those Tangleweb trousers, but it would ruin the fit. Look at the drip though, it's all white clothing. It's like, you know, it looks like it would be, this is like a lore accurate look of an adventure. Look at him. It all fits, you know? Like, look how cool that is. If I put on those, it would ruin the fit. But yeah, I do care about my guy looking aesthetically pleasing. Alright? What's the point of winning if you look ugly while doing it by wearing like some like ugly crafted gear? Oh, that you know, it's like aesthetically like fitting perfectly. The whole clothing, because like the white socks actually look like loose trousers, so it actually makes sense. Yeah. That's why I don't wear that woolen cap. It just kind of look ugly. Makes my lizard look homeless. How did you lose the bloodthirst? I didn't lose a bloodthirst. I just used it and then put it away. Why would you assume I'd lose it? I'm very good with my own sword, so pretty good at not dying with it. I just put it back. I mean, yeah, technically I lost a bloodthirst when they deleted blood exchange. But to be fair, if we can be completely honest, chat, do you not agree that blood exchange removal is probably necessary? The fact that there is an artifact version of the same skill, and it's one of the most powerful artifacts in the game? And it's based on a barbarian skill? Now, to be fair, it had restrictions like lowering your base HP while used and having a campfire charge. Versus Bloodthirst just always having its effect with no downsides. The fact that it's one of the most strongest artifacts, period.
Hello, Vito! Yo, chill, Bear, please chill. I'm doing the hill, bro. I'm doing the hill, please.
More like zero to a tombstone.
There's actual gear. I'm naked, Pete. I'm actually naked, please.
So there's actual gear, and you want to be Squire Kit Rat Druid.
Dude, I'm broke, Pete. You know what it is? I'm broke. Please, bro, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Druid is not the way, dog.
Pete, there's other people, bro. There's other people.
Well, you're the one closest to my proximity. Oh, and we're going in map geometry.
Dude, I have to.
Man, no shame today, are we?
I'm just trying to get some food.
It is against the rules, actually. It is exploiting is against the rules. I have gotten people banned from hiding in map mesh. I warn you that now.
Is that goofy? Hold on, can I have some of that? Just some?
The only goop is what I'm gonna make out of you in the next 5 seconds.
He's naked, Pete. I promise he's naked.
You are really disappointing me right now.
Bro, what did I do? I'm trying to get some gear, bro.
You are doing you are participating in what I call beta male activities.
Why? Why? Because I'm playing Druid, bro?
Yes, you gave up on your main class, so you're doing the Druid thing.
No gear. I'm broke.
Yeah, but I'd play Barb and Squire if I had to. Just like how I'm gonna kill this rogue in the next 5 seconds. Like, even if I had no gold, I'd just run around in Squire gear and do the same thing. So what's up with everyone forming a conga line? Mr. Fighter, what's up with that? Why is everyone forming a conga line and trying to fight me? I'm not friendly either.
So you don't just W key him, just me. I see how it is, Pete.
I'm warning them that I'm going to attack him because I believe in fair play, rather than just blindly attacking him while his guard's lowered.
That you chased me down.
I'm giving him a heads up because it's out of respect. I'm really warning the guy rather than just start getting a free cheeky hit in. Now, I could do that, but that's just kind of cheese. Where are you going? GG.
Damn, you put him down, Pete. I actually fight you.
Would you like to join? Would you like to join them?
I want to fight you like fair, cause like, you know, that just makes sense.
No, that is not Todd, Father. Why are you... So, you see why I call it beta male activities. You're just staring me down like a vulture of a kill that you would normally not get yourself.
I can't kill you. I kill you. I know I can.
That's why I call it beta male activities. You've admitted that I would beat you in the video game.
Just, no, look. I'm trying to get sellables, bro. I'm trying to get shit I can sell because I'm that broke.
Yes, I'm very disappointed.
That's what you're not
I'm very disappointed in you.
So, there's no honor, Pete?
There's no honor when you're playing Druid. No. And you see why I warn people when I'm about to attack them. Rather than just doing it. 'Cause it's kind of disrespectful just sneak attacking them when you're having a dialogue. He was questioning me about it, so I showed him exactly visual evidence. No. Very sad in you, Bear. I'm letting you play Druid. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You fiend. I'm just pulling your leg. At the end of the day, it's nothing personal, bro. You're good. My name's Lily Bear. Only acceptable if you were bear form for 90% of the time. Actually, you can only have human form and bear form. There you go. That'd be morally acceptable. Every other form's just out of the spell. You just take off every other spell. Other animal form out of the spell wheel. You just have human and bear form. There you go. If I was rich, just kill the enemy gamer. I do it. Like, do you want me to go into the match right now in Squire Kit to prove a point? I can literally go in the match with Squire gear. I'm not saying, I mean, eventually I would work, I'd do it, but I don't know if I do it on the first try. But alright, I'll do a zero, I'll do a Squire to hero, just for you. Just to prove a point. Pete plays 10 to 12 hours a day. How do I play 12 hours a day when I only stream the game for 6 hours? I don't play off stream. You could even verify that by checking my stash before and after I started an industry. Things remain the exact same where I left it. I only play the game at usually like 6 hours a day, except for Mondays and Tuesdays because I take those days off. Man, I'd be dead unconscious if I played the game 10, 12 hours a day. Are you kidding me? I'm exhausted. I'm always tired. I mean, I play TF2, but that's about it. I play TF2 off stream. That's because there's not much interest in people wanting to watch me. I mean, people do like watching. A lot of people. There are a couple people that actually do like watching me play some TF2 here and there. But yeah, all right. Let's prove a point to funny guy. Let us go in Squire. Now I don't know if I'll pull it off first try, but here I go. Let us put ourselves in this scenario of, oh no, all of our gear. Dang, I really don't have inventory space. Hold on, I need to put this up. And now, do you also see the importance of hoarding gear, Bear? This is what I do. I don't take handouts. I know you've taken some chests. This is why I store gear on other characters, though. Specifically, so even if, worst case scenario, if I was doing really badly, I have plenty of spares. That's the main point of when I hoard all this gear. Okay, so to prove a point, we have to run in there with Squire Kit. As part of the rules. Again, I don't think I'm gonna first try this, but I'll try. I probably won't get on my first attempt, but definitely enough attempts. I just kill some guy who's pretty kitted and then run around balling. But I'll be fair and do this. Alright, I have nothing but Squire Kit and meds. So let's do this. Being good is subjective. As long as you play smart, you don't have to, like, at the end of the day, like, you could be fighting the best CSGO player, but if you sneak up on him and one-tap him with a Desert Eagle, you'll kill him. Doesn't matter how much better the person's reaction time is. It's not about solely gameplay mechanics. You can outplay your opponents in other ways, other than who's mechanically more skilled. That's why I bring up that example. Like, even if you were fighting simple in an op versus op fight, you just destroy him if you sneak up on him and he doesn't notice you're there. If you peek an angle that he doesn't see, or he's not looking at, or a blind spot, yeah. There's many ways to outplay your opponents. Map geometry, like mobs, using mobs around you. You can also weaponize the PV. Like, I'm doing a Squire to 0. I'm looking for upgrades and then I'm gonna try and attack somebody. Or if I see a player, I'm gonna try and fight them. But I just lose some chests. I got a cape with 2 agility so far. P, you got a girl? No. I don't have that, I'm too autistic, sorry. Don't have that part of the brain. 1-1? Oh no, I'm good. I'm trying to make sure I have a successful living in doing video games. Hello there. GG. There's also Squire. Ow. Hello there. GG. Hi there. Fear me in my radiant cloak. My knowledge is so high. Bard. You go over here and fight me, sir. Hit that mage body. I would have lost my Achilles here. Excuse me? Oh, darn. I thought that was the bard.
Wait, there's...
Hello there.
Don't be weird.
Weird.
There's a spider on it.
Okay. Get over here. I will tell you, I'm wearing Squire. Good spacing. Should be one more hit until I shoot it, until that bard dead. Darn. That was very close. Yeah, fully geared, I'm wearing Squire kit. Not to try and insult that person, I'm just showing Bear that, like, there's more ways to beat somebody in the video game. Not too bad I didn't win that fight, but I was super close. And if I kept throwing myself at the problem, if I kept throwing myself, I would eventually kill somebody like that and just snowball. Would you like me to go again, Squire? Like, for instance, if I had even a purple Zweihander, how much is a purple Zweihander? For instance, like, this is what you would normally do if you were, like, really low gold. You just buy a purple weapon. If I had a purple weapon, I would have won that fight, for instance. And it's 70, 80 gold on the market. Plenty of spares, too, so you won't run low. That's what you would normally do on a budget, but I'm just doing extra by using even Squire's Y. Even if it was a green Zweihander, I would have won. Or a blue. Is there any questions, Bear? I mean, if you like using a joystick over, if you like using joystick, that's what I prefer, because I like using joystick. But it is nice to have both mouse movement or mouse aim and then controller movement. I used the Steam controller, so that's the original Steam controller. Tried to do that. Yeah, it did if you had a good gyro, if you were good with the gyro aim on it. I W key and I lose. Well, you gotta learn how to use your A and D key and S key, Bear. I know it might be hard, but you gotta learn how to use the A, D, and S key. All you know is the W key. So you gotta learn how to use the other keys that you have at the you have them ready at you. It's, you know, they're just, you can just reach them. They're in your fingertips. It's in your grasp. Quite literally. Within your fingertips. You just gotta do it. I just buy dead OCE servers. It hurts players in a single normed games. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'd bet OCE servers are down bad. I'm in US servers, and even then I sometimes have troubles. Hopefully there's a new wipe coming in 11 days. We'll fix a lot of these problems and people will come back. I know exactly what she's talking about, though. It is a massive drag sometimes. Hey, man, sure. Yeah, I wasn't trying to insult you about the Squire kid. I was just trying to show Bear. It was a really close fight, though. Bear was saying that he's late poor and you can't win Squire, so I was just showing that yeah you can. You just have to play smart. You can't win against stat check because you don't have any stats, but if you play really smart and position yourself correctly, yeah, you can. You just have to have pretty much perfect positioning, though, to get over somebody's better gear. It's possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. Especially, I mean, it'd be a lot easier if I had like a purple weapon. I just went the extra mile on my actual Squire Kit.
Hey, bro. Chill the fuck out and get away from me.
I'm in Squire Kit, dog. You's afraid of a man, Squire?
Yeah, fucking no, I just watched your stream, bro. You just fucking killed me when I was on the road.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Yo, shit, Sherlock. I fucking see that.
It's nothing personal. GG. Joke's on you, I don't have 5K hours, I only have 4.9.
Actually, I only have 4,900 hours. I don't have 5K.
So, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Oh, hey, an upgrade. Yeah. Got him. I mean, we got better rivets, so it'll help our odds.
Oh, big dog wants to leave my room. Alright, go. Go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright, if I die, the stream ends, by the way. Until we reach 6, if we survive until 6 hours, and then I'll end stream, but yeah. Since I am very sleepy. And today has been a really good stream. And as you see, as I was saying earlier, during this time frame, this is when the lobbies get really, really empty. Like at the late afternoon, in between late afternoon and nighttime. It usually does pick back up like in like 3 or so hours. Like when it actually is night. When people are off work. But for someone who has played this game a lot, I can definitely tell you, yeah, it gets very empty at this time of hour. Only temporarily. I swear I heard somebody here. Is you a mimic? I don't know, Chad. Is there a mimic in here? Something tells me I shouldn't open that chest. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm gonna trust my gut feeling on this one. I think that's a mimic. I don't know about you. Well, I have to loot the chest because I'm wearing Squire Key. I'm trying to find better stuff. I'm trying to find a better Zweihander so I do more damage. I would try to attack somebody right now, but do you see anyone around? If so, do tell. I don't see anybody around here. Since when could you check mimics like that? You always could. It's always been a thing where if you just shove your head in the chest, you can actually see if it's a mimic or not. See, like, this one's fine because it doesn't have teeth. It's always been like that. I mean, it's like it's a big inconvenience to do that every time just to save, like, what, 30 seconds? 20 seconds? 10 seconds? But, I mean, yeah, you can do it. It's possible. Seriously, where are these players? I'm about to lose it. Are they in cave troll room? No, they're not here. Then where in the Glorbus are they? The players are playing a different game. Huh, I see. I mean, we could just take that portal. But you'd think there'd be like someone left, right? Let me check mid before I take that blue. Players are playing hide and seek. Ah, I see. So that guy, for instance. GG. Ooh. Is Bear still watching this? Wasn't I? I'm doing this to like literally prove to him that you can 0 to hero just fine. Especially if you're 0 to hero and you're like mainly focusing on chess and then fighting. Like I'm doing the opposite where I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I'm opening chess like here and there, but I'm trying to go for PvP. Shit, he better still be here. I guess people like watching 0 to hero, so fair enough. Like I said, this is the last life of streaming, and it's Snowball. Yeah, there's no one left in the lobby, just that one rogue. Go away that lantern abyss. Yeah. You miss out on that fat mimic loot. True. Who watches grown men screaming at the camera? Everyone here. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Start screaming at the top of my lungs on the mic for no reason. just that was funny. Anyways. Oh yeah, someone's saying there's Lantern's Abyss. Oh yeah, that's Lantern's Abyss, alright. It's best in slot for the garbage can over there, yep. Loud equal funny. That is true. That usually does correlate. You'll gain 5 more viewers for every scream? Surely, right? Hey man, I wish that's how streaming worked. All I had to do was just scream a lot. That'd be easy. That's all I had to do. I wish. Oh man, I wish. Can you explain your peripheral setup a bit? I'm new. I use an Azeron keypad and Hui on drawing tablet. I just use it for preference reasons. I never really liked mouse and keyboard, and I used to play a lot of console games as a kid, so I like joystick movement. So that's why I settled on this. There's really not much else to say, just, you know, it's just my setup. It's just completely normal to me. Like, I've been using this for like 6 or 7 something years. It's just my normal setup. Like, I don't really mean, people that first see my setup think how crazy it is, but I don't think of it like that. It's just my setup. My setup to me is completely normal. Why hello there, Mr. Bard.
day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor?
Why aren't you going to fight me?
No. Why the heck would I fight you, dude?
I'm wearing Squire Kit, so you could probably easily bowl me over with your legendary quarterstaff. Why don't you give it a try?
You know what, man? I'm really sick of you and your freaking... I'm really sick of you. You're just here so that Bard can third party us, dude. Can we be honest?
I mean, I'm just trying to fight whoever's in my close proximity. Yeah. Dang, bro. Yeah, he's in really good gear. Alright, fair enough. Get back out, prove my point earlier. It's like, even if you're starting from Square Kit, you can't technically win fights if you just play it really well. It's not easy, of course, and I knew I did say I probably wouldn't get on my first or second try. If I kept doing this, eventually I would just like kill somebody. But I found like a rogue or something, and I space them out. Alright. Do I do one more? Do I do like one more game? Here, I'll do like one more game before I end stream. We were getting we did get sidetracked. Oh yeah, let me do one more game for y'all. I'll do like one more game. Yeah, like the problem is it just gets really empty at this hour. WP overworking? I mean, I usually do 6. But I was probably gonna end it at 5 hours, but then we got sidetracked with the 0 to hero bit just to prove to Bear that you can actually put up a really good fight, if not kill people. Like, I'd be a lot more effective if I just had a Squire Kit and a purple Y. You're just Squire Kit Zweihander is hilariously bad. Even compared to weapons in their Squire versions, how Zweihander just gets hit really hard. Like, oh yeah. 38 weapon damage. That's literally like arming sword here. And you're basically hitting them with an oversized arming sword. Why is that a funny picture in my head? Just a really large, comical sized arming sword. What is the best? What's the best barb weapon in your opinion? Bardiche. Overall, in terms of overall consistency, Bardiche is just the best barbarian weapon right now. There's not really any. It's not really a contest. Bardiche is just all around consistent and works with the axe perks. And it has. It's basically like a Zweihander with similar range, attack speed, and all that, but it just has 10 more weapon damage, and if you have X-Spec, that's 13 more weapon damage than Zwei. Zwei is really good, it's overall consistent in every situation. It's a very generalist weapon. But, Bardiche is just better. Yeah, Wormhole is not bad. And if you're good with Wormhole can be crazy effective if you're good with it. But I ain't the Wormhole guy. I'm the Zweihander guy. This isn't the Wormhole streamer. This is the I use Zweihander. Is there a rat meshing in the wall again? Please don't tell me it is. I'd be very upset. Where is he in the wall? I hear you in the wall, but like, where? What? Doing on the shelf? A rat on the shelf? Get over here. Elf on the shelf? More like rat on the shelf. No, that's a story I want to hear. You've heard of elf on the shelf. What about rat on the shelf? Oh, look, another one. Man, I'm really chasing a lot of animals today.
Chill, bro. You killed me with your bloodthirster, bro, and now I'm rad.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have a bloodthirster? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I look like I have a
bloodthirster? Do I have a bloodthirster?
I don't have my artifact on me right now.
Do I have a bloodthirster?
Yeah. The difference is you call it bloodthirster, I call it my sword.
Oh, chills come.
Okay, and then he immediately went into party ship brain rot mode.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, you think I'm gonna be cringe and third party that person after finishing a fight? Nah.
Have a wonderful day.
No, what I'm gonna do is prevent the rat druids from having the loot by taking it myself, so they can't have it.
Have a wonderful day. Hey, don't you be shooting, buddy. Hey, you get your rat ass out of here. You get your bitch ass out of here, pussy. Yeah, your kid looks. Who means more, bitch?
So, Chad, did that druid just call a woman the B word? I didn't like that very much. So you like calling women the B word, huh? Well, I got a B word. It's called let me think. Brutalizing your dead body when I'm done with you. That's a B word. I got a B word for him. It's called breaking his bones. Now you wanna call a girl the B word? Okay. I see how it is. So we're just gonna be disrespectful. Alright, where'd he go? Thought I heard another druid. Alright. He just got bullied, I think.
Oh my god, it's Skinny Poo! It's Skinny Poo!
I don't mean to say this to be rude, but why do you sound like a male version of Miss Piggy? Blood sounds like that meatball from that one Adult Swim show that I can't remember. Its name. Meatwad was his name? I say. I never watched that show. That was a weird looking show. Well, I was always too young to watch Adult Swim, so. That's probably why I didn't watch it. I think the druid did die actually over here. Let's see. Saw him get bowled right here. I can't find him, so. Now. Bowler goblin hurt. You know what that? Pete, you are my white knight. Excuse me? Is it wrong for a person to be mad at another guy calling a woman the B word? I don't know, that's just disrespectful. I'm sorry. I feel like that's just a normal reaction. The B word? Oh. You know, derogatory word? The BI word? For off the meaning of the word was derogatory towards females specifically. Like fine, doing it to a guy, whatever, it's still rude, but it's one of those kind of things where you really don't want to say that to a girl. That's really mean. Oh, come on. That's just super disrespectful, basically. It's just, I think the right word is sexist, but yeah. No? I don't know why we're pulling hairs now, but no, that's still a swear word. Still bad, regardless. And that word specifically is really bad. Saying the gamer word is bad all around, but especially it'd be even worse if a white person called said the gamer word to somebody of the opposite color, right? It'd be even worse. It's not as extreme with the B word and calling a woman that, but still. I mean, they're still bad and still can be worse under that context. Unfortunately, I'm going to stop talking about this subject because this is silly. Also, I'll do one more. I'll do one more match. Chickens have MSP penalties in the tar and the oil in the water. Yeah. Definitely not intentional. It's just probably a bug. It's not really. It doesn't really have that much useful. It's only like 1 or 2 areas of the whole game, but yeah. Why are you in the pot, sir?
Don't worry. This is my business. No, put that away. There's no way you can hit me in here. I'm protected. Oh.
Is that so? A challenge then. Hold on there. Square. Haven't seen you in a while. How are the games these days? It's decent. I have fun with the game. The game is struggling right now because that guy right there.
Did you leave me alone, man?
Well, very obnoxious druids lately. But thankfully, with the new wipe, they're going to try to address this problem and probably fix it. So I just have to wait 11 days for them to fix druid. Actually, technically speaking, 11 days before I hit druid with a shovel.
Being a non. I really like that thing you put on your wrist, bro. You look like a little bum.
Very mature, sir. Please seek mental help.
Like it, man. Little bum face.
I'm concerned with your mental...
Oh, shoot, it's Skinny Pete!
Child detected. Destroy child. Destroy child. Locking on target.
Oh, shoot!
Eliminate child. Child eliminated. No, sorry, I blacked out there for a second. I don't know what came over me. Oh, hey, the druid's dead. Good. Alright, anyways. Is there anyone else that wants to try and rat me? Go ahead. Apparently I'm just sending out invitations at this point. What in the world's your lobbies? I was telling people in between like late afternoon to nighttime, in between, like right now, it gets better in like 3 hours, I'd say, but these lobbies are super empty, and then usually all I have left are stream snipers. Not you, Barb, I'm talking about the voices in my head. You're probably completely normal. But yeah, that's basically how it goes. That's why I was planning to originally end stream at 5 hours, but we were having some good matches here and there. Who's behind that door? You get out of here. As you can see, there's a really bad rat infestation. It'll be dealt with in 11 days. Please check that Barb's name. Okay. I don't see anything suspicious about it, unless it's like a different language for something. That's really bad. He's fully out there. I can't reach him. I can't catch him. Honestly, it might be just best to take the static and go. I don't think there's anyone else left. I think I killed them all. Like, it was just a lot of druids and rats that we killed. But yeah, I didn't tell people that. It's like usually at this time frame, it gets people start showing up. The nighttime gamers usually show up after like 3 hours from now, 3 or 2 hours from now. Yeah, the lobbies just become super empty in the in between. It's something I've always noticed when playing Dirk and Dirk, because it's always like the lowest peak point. Should I return the game after the wipe? What do you all think? I mean, I'd only say do it if you feel like it, because we have no idea what to expect yet. I mean, I technically do, but I can't tell you. So that would be I'm not a snitch. And the only reason I know such thing is because I've been helping them with such things, or at least the parts that I've been helping them with. Can't or won't? I'm just not, because I respect their privacy. They like, hey Pete, can you like not tell people and be a massive snitch? And I'm like, sure. And they trust me in the future more because I don't snitch. Because, you know, I actually, you know, I keep my mouth zipped. Not because I'm under NDA specifically, no. The NDA is about something completely different, but yeah. Technically, I could just say it right now if it's not like I'm not under NDA, but I'm just not going to, because that would be mean to, you know, tell them, oh yeah guys, I won't say anything, and then proceed to say things. That's just, I think that's what they call, you know, manipulation and being a liar. So do I want to be big, fat, and ugly and a liar? No. Big, fat, and ugly will do just nicely, though. Alright, anyways. I'm not even any of those, to be fair. Nah, just tell us, nah, bro, you just gonna wait. Nice NDA, dude, wow. He wants to be respectful of some people's wishes and not go back on his word and be a liar. That's crazy, yeah. Sorry, bro, like, I want to be a good person in life, so one of the parts of being me trying to be a good person is, you know, being a man of my word. If you have the devs with something, that something is definitely as cool as you, wink wink. Well, people already know, like, one thing. I only said it because, like, they've already publicly stated about it, like, I was helping them with, dual wielding, dog. This is an old photo of, like, a visual glitch, but, like, I showed them this photo and I gave them the idea for dual wielding two-handers, and then they liked it a lot, so I kind of was helping them with that. I don't know if it'll be here this wipe, or maybe later down in the wipe. I don't know if it'll be on launch day, but at some point it's going to be in the game. They said they want to give it Barbs the ability to dual wield. It all stemmed from this photo, though. It was a visual glitch, so you could, like, make your weapons look like you're holding. You can make yourself look. It was only a, like, visual bug. They patched it now, yeah, but. So yeah. So it isn't like I haven't, like, yeah. I mean, there are other things, but again, not being a snitch. I'm not saying this to be flexing, it was just, people just brought it up. I'm not like trying to be like, oh, I'm so special. No, I'm not trying to, like, people know I'm not like that. People know I'm not trying to gloat. But yeah, I'd only say when the wipe happens, only play if you feel like you want to. I can't decide for you. There are some good things they have been working on, and they wanted to wait to put it all in this one big update. So yeah. Alright, anyways. Alright, YouTube. As you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. So much content this way. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I only know about the parts that I've been helping them with. But the things I've helped them with are promising. I just don't know if they'll be there on wipe or later within the wipe. I have no idea. But they do want to bring dual wielding on Barbarian, and I'm only bringing this up because they've literally said, like in SDS Kitchen, they literally talked about it. So that's the only. So I know I can talk about it because they already publicly stated about it. The other things they haven't, then I can't say, because I respect their privacy. All right, anyways. All right, YouTube. As you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays because I take those as my weekends, because mainly people can actually watch streams more on the weekends. I'm gonna get some well-deserved sleep. I will be back on Wednesday, however. Of course, as always, I'm always very consistent. But yeah, the game is struggling right now. I won't lie, but the devs know, and they are working hard. I don't know if they like. I have faith. I always like to try and be optimistic and be glass half full. Like, if I have to do a different game in the future, so be it. And, like, I'll be, like, even if I have to do a different game, and if Darker ever does make a recovery, then I'll just come right back. Like, I'm really hyped for Ad Mortem. And there are people that are requesting that I play that, what's it called? Hightail game? Some people have been asking me to do that, but I don't know. Like, I'm a competitive multiplayer kind of guy. So I don't know if people would want to watch me just... I feel like people wouldn't want to really watch that. Like, if I was big streamer, then yeah, of course, but I'm not like that. Yeah, I know what Hightail is. I've seen gameplay. Yeah. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. You have a lovely night, everybody. Alright. Good night, YouTube. See you back on Wednesday. Alright, I ended YouTube stream. Now it's your turn, Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, continuing